Alright. What's going on? What's happening? Okay, so today I got a few things we're up to, but we'll just have to see how things going, so. Just have to see what the day brings. We start here, of course we do.
First degree felonies, ain't it?
First person we're hearing is Nathan, that's a good sign. Nathan Blackwater. I'll be heading that way. So he's already been there. That's what we're catching now. Well, at least that's good. Okay. What else been going on? Somebody's been arrested with an incident report. Is he have a warrant? No, but he has been arrested before. This one has an open warrant now, and it's for unlawful escape, bank robbery. Oh my god, who the fuck is this guy? Alright, judge done, huh? I'll just have to see who the fuck you are. Howdy, Arden.
I'll fucking throw someone at you.
Fuck you, fucking hell. One moment.
What the fuck? Who's this guy? Is that Percy? Sort of looks like Percy a little bit. Howdy.
Hello. You gonna take your horse out?
Yeah, but you can take yours out. It's fine.
I'm taking the wagon, so we're good to go.
I'll
Just
be
gonna
quick.
be away. Yeah, take your time.
Appreciate that. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Thank you.
There we go. Let's hitch the horse here. That's your Defilia.
I already checked mine.
Howdy.
Hello, Amos.
It's been a while there. How we doing there?
I've been gone for a week. Man, it has been a while.
Yeah, what have you been up to? Fishing, I presume.
I can barely fucking hear you. What are you saying?
Where are you out fishing?
Nah, I just took a break.
I see.
Retrieved myself to the mountains, you know.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that myself.
Mm-hmm.
Just me and a fucking bow.
Hey, Dad.
Yep.
Howdy, son.
I was just about to ask, did he just call me fucking dad?
No, that's my son.
But then, yeah, I remembered. That makes better sense now.
That it does.
Don't ever fucking call me dad, I can tell you that. Holy shit.
Why?
It wouldn't be
Got a bunch
me
of kids running
that
around.
I'd be.
I'm basically a fucking dad, I know that, but come on.
How is that a bad thing?
What's
mean, I
funny
don't-
is, and I had this situation yesterday. This fella I can't remember his name. Boone. Boone was kind of trying to act like a father figure, and I completely shut him down. I said, I already have a dad.
Wait, somebody tried to adopt you.
No, he's trying to be a father figure sort of thing, though.
I
Hello.
see.
And I just completely shut him down.
Howdy there, Hunter.
Where the best place I can be able to speak to a fucking judge or something, because I've been holding on to my will for like the past month or so.
To what?
My will.
Yeah, what about it? Sorry.
I was supposed to hand it into Callum, but obviously Callum's not there. But if I could speak to a judge or something to be able to hand it in. Do you know if there's one about?
Ophelia, are you awake over there? Or are you just
Well,
sleeping?
no, I'm not sleeping. The problem
Alright.
with handing it over to a judge is that if I take it and I certify it as the person who took it and submit it, then I cannot look over it and sign it off as a judge, which means you're going to be waiting quite a while for another judge, quite frankly. So the best bet would be to try to locate either Mr. MacLeod, Miss Valancourt,
Mm-hmm.
or Miss Creed. See if one of them can help you out.
Is everyone over in the
All right.
rooms? Oh, I do need to.
I
Because
shall do
if
that.
they submit it to the court, then I can look over it and certify it, and then it would be legally binding.
Alright, then. Is there any place where you would say the best place to look for them is?
I would telegram SM Law.
Mm-hmm.
They would be able to tell you if anybody is around right now. I know they have a number of paralegals as well.
Alright, then. Thank you for that.
Of course, of course.
Stay
I'll
safe,
see
Hunter.
You, see you, Nathan.
Alright, I'm going to be making my way to Rhodes. Do you need me
Alright.
for anything, Judge Ophelia?
No, Cher, I don't.
Alright, then.
Be safe, all right?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Always gotta ask the judges if they need something from you beforehand.
I'll come to Rhodes with you. There's too many of us here.
Sure, why not?
That's true.
That, and we've seen the group of Lobos, I seem to think.
Okay. Why is that concerning?
Ophelia said with previous history, don't be surprised if the bank gets robbed.
I see.
So I guess that's kind of what I'm waiting for.
You were waiting for a bank robbery.
Yeah, and I don't want it to happen, but she said with history, so
I see.
it means it's more than likely to happen. So better be
Makes
prepared
sense.
than not to be.
I guess you're right. You wouldn't happen to know anybody from Rhodes called Andy?
Give me a last name.
It's something. I think you might be Irish.
Can't say I do. Like I said, I don't frequent Rhodes as much as I once did.
I see. Oh, I gotta make my way to Saint Denis to print a poster. And then I'll go looking for Andy or hand it off to somebody else.
Did you figure out who made the poster?
No. It's nothing concerning the poster. It's something that Andy needs to be served. And as the United States Marshal, we serve those to people.
So it could be a many number of things, to be fair.
That it could.
I'm just gonna say it's a court summons.
You can believe what you want. It ain't important anyways. Nobody's gonna get shot over.
Well, that's good.
But for finding this handy with the little information I have, doesn't give me much to go off.
And what if you're not able to serve it to him?
Well, then I'm not able to serve it to him. That simple. We prefer to serve it to people, but if we can't, we can't.
That is only fair.
As far as I'm concerned, he could be dead.
It's how life is. We live till we die. Whether it be of old age or whether it be of sickness or disease or, well, someone else.
Well, somebody else is gonna kill me, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, how well is that going to end for them?
Nah, it's not my concern. I'll be dead.
It might not be your concern, but I bet it puts a little bit of a smile on your face.
That it does. It does put a smile on my face knowing whoever kills me is gonna be,
Dead man walking?
Pretty much. You see, people don't really go around killing lawmen or, marshals. And those
Or
who
at least
do,
not intentionally.
and those who do serve major consequences of so.
Them's the capital punishments.
That they are. How are you coming along with your law work anyways? Still having doubts.
I made my first proper warrant, like, not a mock one.
Yeah.
Yeah, some fucking idiot from earlier.
Yeah, I don't really draft them. I don't really do much of any law work, to be fair.
I'm sure there's a lot you do that you can't really talk about.
Well, I do a lot of stuff. In fact, I was honored by the current Chief Justice for the progress I've been putting in, so.
I need to gather a couple of the charges within the penal code that are either subpar to where they should be or just kind of ridiculous or should be misdemeanors, and schedule an appointment, sit down with the Chief Justice, because I've noticed that there are a couple
Insurrection
that
needs
are
to
out
be
of
one.
lines.
Insurrection needs to be one, too.
And the thing is, with the growing marijuana thing, it should not be worse than destroying a fucking native camp.
No, it shouldn't. I agree with you.
They should be either on an equal level, or the marijuana one should be a little lower than the native.
Heads up.
Yeah, I see. Let's just keep going over to the office and keep an eye on them. That's the group from earlier.
Out of there.
Saying you haven't been arrested yet again?
No, he's fine.
What's the problem with this one?
I press charges.
Lawson.
That's your husband. Oh, it's Tommy. Yeah, never mind.
They're married, buddy.
Seems like they're having their fun too.
Ranch real quick.
Anyone want to buy a diamond for their loved one?
$15.
What was that?
Nothing.
20.
Sorry, I stopped to say hi to May.
Yeah, no worries. Seems like they're just fucking around anyways. No trouble. Not that I can see the clear side anyways.
No, but with them traveling like they are, it smells like trouble.
Yeah, give it some time. So there's horses here, but nobody. Strange.
They're probably over at the bank. Get my blue coat.
Supposed to be 2 fucking marshals out here.
Who? Miyakota and Smalls?
No. Miyakota, Jesse.
Jesse, who?
Ward.
I don't think I've met. If I have, I don't really remember them.
I see.
No, it's the wrong person.
These are my man. I can't use on a horse. Get down.
No, it's the wrong person.
Horse, I got something. Horse, I got something to give you.
Horse,
I
I
mean,
got
Ramon,
something
I
to
got
give
Just
something.
asked her why she's after.
Ah, okay.
Why
Ew.
specifically?
Here's a name like a horse.
Telegrams,
Anybody own
maybe?
this horse over here? Alright.
Yeah, it's one of ours. Why?
I'll maybe hitch it up so they don't kick somebody walking into the
Oh,
bank.
it's you know,
I think
she's
he's
wild.
all right.
Yeah, she's all right.
See,
He's a free rein horse.
That's right. Just gotta be
Don't
careful
have
around
it
her, you know.
standing at the entrance.
I
of
think
the
the horse
bank.
is fine until you go near it. Maybe to leave it alone, huh?
Maybe we should worry about those men with guns out
They're
there.
Smalls.
Yeah. It's the
Hey,
pony
hey,
police.
hey,
Go hitch it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good law work. We're done.
Damn, man. So fucking hard on me today. We riding in with guns to town now.
Yeah, I don't think you realize what just happened.
I do not. Fill me in. Are you alright?
Over here.
I don't have a lot of repeat rounds. This is bad.
No, it's fine. I don't know what the fuck's going on in town at the moment.
I don't know. A lot of people running around.
Oh, hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Um,
That was
Hi.
Howdy,
interesting.
Jesse. What was interesting? Well, what? Did they ride in then back out?
No, they fire bottled the fucking blacksmith.
What, again? Or just then?
What do you mean again?
Well, no, they just rode in. So,
They just did it.
okay, yeah,
Not even 30 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ.
okay. And are you saying it's the people that just rode back through?
Wait, what?
What group are you talking about that rode back through?
Some native fella in a teal shirt and others?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know
But yeah,
who the fuck
that's
did
fair
it,
enough.
honestly.
we just,
You're
poor
pretty.
Wyatt woke up and
You're really
he was
pretty.
like,
Oh,
oh,
No,
it's
you.
burnt down.
No, you.
So yeah, that's
The
an
mess.
interesting
Don't
one.
make me blush.
That is interesting, yeah.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
I'm
for
gonna
you,
go see
Llewellyn's
what's
on
left
the
of the
case.
blacksmith.
Can't you? He's here. Be careful.
Yeah.
Let's go have a gander.
What did you say?
Let's go have a gander.
Gander.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna go.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're focusing on one thing at a time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to leave soon though, and It's up to you if you want to go as well.
Nah, I
You're
don't want to stay
firing
here.
somebody in.
What do you say? Say that again.
Firing someone in Blackwater, the medical board.
Oh yeah, we should really go to that.
Yeah, they asked me to.
How would I know they're native made? They're the same thing. Burn.
Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck? Watch your back, alright. Bloody feather. Are you the people working here by the blacksmith here?
No, I don't work here.
Okay, what's your name?
Nikolai.
Nikolai, yeah, we've chatted before, I think.
Yeah.
See anything that happened or?
Not really. Just seen like two natives past this forest behind us, these trees.
I see. They went that direction, huh?
No. They went from this direction.
You,
I was at the estate, you know, where
are
the
you
estate
alright,
Marshal.
ma'am?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You didn't work here, did you?
No, my friend Wyatt owns it, and then Nikolai is with me.
Is there an Andy working here?
He works here. I don't think he's awake.
Okay. I'll come back later and have a little
Yeah,
chat.
Wyatt is here, but he's over at the telegram office.
Ain't a problem. I'll be back for this here.
Okay.
A large posse. Howdy. What the fuck, man? Smalls is here too.
But I did put it on them a couple of days ago to try to figure out what the fuck was happening with that.
Not smart at it.
Right,
Can I see that Great Hunt poster real quick?
Yeah, I've seen it already. You want it or something?
Yeah.
Right, slow. About a week ago, explaining to me that there was a hunt going on, bison being hunted. He also explained that they had been resolved and bison would no longer be a part of the hunt.
Have a look at this here too. I found this in the bank.
Also stated to me that someone has had a band dressing up and posing like a native, killing bison, and shooting bloody arrows at the blacksmith here in town. But while you're considering these folks did what they did today, I'm starting to think they might be killing their own bison to, make people angry. Because when I explained to this gentleman that they would be a war and balance, he simply smiled at me. It's what they fucking want. And because of their actions, right, people like the Rhodes, Wyatt, and the Amaras who it is the Amaras who own the fucking blacksmith, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let it go.
Uh-oh. We're getting some bullets here. Howdy.
Amos.
Howdy,
Amos.
Devlin. Yeah, what's going on?
Where's Jesse?
He's inside.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
I can open the door for you if you wish.
Yeah, I need to just tell him something real quick.
Okay. They're having a little briefing there, though.
You're having a meeting?
Yeah, so I might want to wait with him.
Okay.
Hey, Andrea, what's going on? I need a lot of bullets now. I don't want to be fucked up here. Oh, I have too many books on me. I'm realizing this. We're gonna throw a few of these away. I don't need this one. Okay, so we now know where Andy works, so that was very useful. We're keeping this for we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Well, I'll grab like 20, whatever. Withdraw. Not much. Been cleaning all day. I'm tired. Well, I've been relaxing today. It's pretty much summer over here in Norway, so it's a lot of barbecues and so on, and we're taking it slow. Howdy. Howdy there, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Howdy, friend.
Don't mind if I get some bullets to you.
Oh yeah. Somebody bought a candidate.
Jacob's inside there, buddy.
I need 200 repeater rounds.
200?
That's right.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's right.
I can give you a good price. It's $40 for 200.
$40. I think it wasn't $114 or so.
Repeater, we still there for 50 for 10. 100 for 20, and so on.
Okay, well then I'll just have the 100 then.
Yeah, all right.
Ain't a problem.
Thank you very much, friend. Let me grab it for you, all right?
Ain't a problem.
Anything else I can help you with?
Maybe later. Been looking at etching some of these guns later, but I'll
All
be back
right.
for it. Gotta ride out here soon, so. Shit, man.
Here, girlfriend.
Ain't a problem. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. Have a nice day, all right?
Yeah, shit. I got too much fucking shit on me.
Oh.
You want a horseshoe?
Yeah, why not? I can dig that, yeah.
Go ahead, that's yours now.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, summer's coming along pretty fine here. Too much shit going on in character, though.
Howdy, fella.
Does Marshal Smalls around?
Smalls. I can go get him if you like.
Yes, please.
Who is Marshal Miyakota? Would like to speak to him too.
Yes, the boss.
Alright, you wait here. I'll go. We have someone grabbing him. What's your name, fella?
I'm gonna go fetch him.
Tai.
Hey, Ta, wanna come bike here with us?
You with me.
Here's his problems.
Why you're a big problems, Ta? They're a big fucking problems.
How good is the RP service? One of the best RP servers out here on Reddit.
So, you
Very
remember what
serious.
you spoke to me about? Just huddle up in a circle so everybody can hear and we don't have to yell. Right, get in here, Amos. You're part of it too. I am.
Yeah,
So you remember what you spoke to me about a few days ago about this hunt that was going on? But not only that, but there were people killing bison and shooting arrows at the blacksmith.
Yes, I've tried to find out who it was, but
Well,
I've been unsuccessful.
we were here in time today when people started shooting arrows and buying
Damn.
in the blacksmith. I'm sorry to say, Tab, but it is in fact the trap. And the people that own my blacksmith are gonna find out what happened because there were people in town today who saw what happened.
As the owner of the blacksmith in town right now.
I know but his friends and people who know him is. The people that own the blacksmith, they are violent. They won't
Give me one
let
moment.
this go.
I need to issue the outhouse really quick.
Alright.
I will have to deal with this.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
There were more. There were 4 or 5 of them more. And one was a lady as well.
Yeah, race is a very big problem.
This is a big problem.
This is not the outcome I wish for, not now, and I need to hurry off and talk to the tribe at the riverbank so they understand the situation.
Yeah, while there's a war gonna happen and it's not gonna be. Volume anyway, as I was saying, people who own the blacksmith, they ain't gonna let it go.
No.
And they ain't gonna care that it was a specific trap.
I
Dai,
probably
do
have
you
my
know of
suspicion on
this?
which tribe it was. Was it the...
Dai, do you know of this tribe that is not willing to listen to the Wachichus?
What is the name of... You have anyone at the moment?
I will ask now. I will come back and I will find out.
You also left
Well,
a
I do
dog
have
feather.
some information.
Alright.
All of you, actually.
Alright. Why you wait till MK comes back and then...
Well, it has come to my attention that there is a new band that is formed. They're not peaceful. They don't care who they are, you know, who you are. They would just shoot, you know.
What the fuck?
Why are these folks willing to shoot at us?
They were killed. They've already killed one hunter in Big Valley, and I'm trying my best to find out.
Why
what
I
their
think we
intentions
found
are.
them. Because
You
they
found them?
said... Yeah, because they said that
Have you
people...
got some right now?
I think we got one of them because
Can I
he was
speak?
saying that that they were people killing, you know, massacring animals in the heartlands and like kind of shit.
Am I able to see this man you have? I don't wish to. I just wish to see him.
I can let you slay him, but I can't let you talk to him right now.
That is fine. I just...
Right, alright?
I need to see his face, but it's fine.
Yeah, come on. I am kind. Tab
What the-
wishes to slay his face so he knows who he is. Right, okay? Oh, wow.
Because I do not wish for him to see him and get involved where there may be more tribes issues
I
between.
understand. And he wants to avoid Liam going after you because you're working with us.
Do you know someone called Watatsina?
From who? Sorry.
Watatsina.
I know nobody from that tribe or band, whatever that is. Although I do have a good friend that knows a lot of people. Can find out. You might know him too, honey. You might know.
Yeah. I am too
So that's Tower.
He's a good man.
He might know. He knows a lot. He knows a lot.
I will tell to Annie. I have told him.
That guy's name you have.
We will see, but I will have it. This person will go to Sisuka.
That is fine. I will try and figure out Mrs. Blacksmith, and hopefully I can calm them down.
Let me do it. If you go try to talk to them,
I've spoken to them before. As far as I'm concerned, they have nothing against me.
Right. I didn't like.
As far as I'm concerned, these people causing problems. They're problems that don't need to be started. This is bison competition and not bison. This hunting competition is not including bison. They are just causing issues.
Proceed now. We need to go figure this out with this tribesman. Come, Smalls, we need to proceed now.
Alright, Wyatt, I'll talk to you in a little while, Tam. Wyatt.
Please let me know if
Jesus Christ.
anything comes up. I'd like to stay well informed.
Alright, lovely. What a fucking mess we got today.
That we have. Oh my god, man. Let me try and get into it. Fucking, give me a second.
Wyatt, both. Please, if I can pronounce your name, then I'll try it. If I can't, then I'm not gonna try and fuck it up. Respectfully.
So for your people, alright, Andrew Green sounds like a good name. For my
I-
people, Watatsina.
Watatsina? Is that right?
Watatsina.
Yes.
Watatsina.
Alright, that's not too hard. I should be able to.
Watatsina is pretty simple.
Yeah.
I got everyone out here, man.
So, I got to ask. In fact, is he handcuffed or not?
He's
No.
No. Llewellyn went in, he didn't do anything, so you should
I'm
go to
gonna
him.
come in with you, alright? I don't want to fight. I just want to talk to you. I figured we can do it face to face instead of through some bars.
Oh, that's respectful.
Why you mean what you saying? Is this what you want? Is war what you want?
So you believe,
Dad.
You believe that my people, these tribes, haven't always been at war. We aren't prisoners of this war. Is that what you think? You thought that this war was ended many years ago?
I don't think it ended. But I believe it had come to a point where people like we, Amos, and them came behind you here have been trying to work with you folks and trying to make it better. Trying to put a war to the end. Full stop. The blacksmith, the property that you would take today,
Nolan,
people
What?
that own
can I
that,
have you 2 seconds?
Sure.
they won't let this go. Right, and I know that you yourself and the people that did it, they have probably
What was that?
accepted that. Probably read it for lots to come.
Just putting all the evidence.
Do you know what kind of monsters they are behind closed doors?
Do you think
Okay, so
that our people don't
it'll
live
be-
this way? That we don't travel
If I-
as we must?
Yeah.
That we are hard to find?
That's better.
That we have not done this before?
I believe you've done it before, that you travel. But I'm talking about all tribes, not just you and your tribe, but tribes that have chosen places to settle down, that live in peace. Because the people that own the business...
Yeah, they just
buy and
fucking
buy
firebommed blacksmith
They
in
have
Rhodes.
no honor. They have no difference between your tribe and another tribe. So, as much as you and your people...
What's that by my name? Oh yeah, look at you!
The tribes that
Fucking VIP here, man.
Find a home, place to claim, place to slave, or own a business and start to, make life better. They are going to be affected. Because they won't care about which tribe done it, who specifically done it. They don't think like that. They're gonna go to every tribe, every camp, And I will take my revenge one way or another.
Appreciate it. Yeah, of course, man.
We've already told these people.
You've already told the other tribes.
Yeah.
Why
They know
you're
what to
telling me?
expect.
So you're telling me that the other tribes
Hello,
in own ways is prepared for war or want to continue the war even further. Is that what you're saying?
Some do. Some are just aware that a war is coming.
And this is truly what you want. Is it what you want? You don't want to try and make things better, you just want blood. Like what you
The
truly
way I
want.
see it, it's looking very good right now.
Why what's happening now is good in your mind.
Yes, is this not what I said? Did I say something else?
Why I just had to make sure I heard you correctly. I've worked so hard to try and help. Maybe not you and your people specifically, but tribes have been working
I'm not
so hard
directly
for
involved
months
in the
now.
information gathering.
Trying to make things better, trying to put an end to the war. Like I said to you out in the field, I didn't lie to you. Place white, like mine, put the badge on. Try and put an end to all of this to try and help you so y'all could finally live in peace once and for all.
There will be no peace as we live among your people. There will
Why
always
will
be
no
conflict.
Why
That's
will be no
interesting.
peace when you're starting it? Why you're causing it? We want peace.
Then
Explain
release our
to-
people, huh? Stop treating us like, how do you put this word?
Who will
Like
we
just
keep
prisoners.
a prisoner?
Are we?
Tell me, who will we keep in prisoner? How will we keep people prisoner? Explain it to me from your side. Tell me how you think we're keeping
We are essentially, the best way to put it, we were just visitors on your, what is this place called? You call it now? America? United States? We are just
Nice,
considered as
right?
visitors, as tenants, and that's all we are. We are not. We have no land, we have nothing. We travel as we must to escape your wrath.
But there are other folks like yourself who do have land, who do live
It's not really
peacefully.
theirs, you just let them have it for a little while. Don't tell me this thing. No.
Well, no, because we don't want it. We haven't been given them. People are free to stay where they like. We don't want your land. We don't want your homes. In fact, we don't go up to your... In fact, the sacred places around Monroe, the place where your people lived before we came here, right? We don't go near them. They are protected.
I think what he's saying is he wants an unexisting government.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna fucking happen, fella.
We'll see, exactly.
That's just not the
proving what I
way
say.
the world works.
Yes, exactly.
You would be chasing the people who already live out here too.
But you're not gonna change
Interesting.
make
No,
things
stick.
better thinking
it's
like
outside
this.
now.
Jesus Christ, this fucking guy.
Yes, I have this to hand to you.
No, that's what I think.
That's I gotta step away there a little. Because when it comes to conflict like this, I understand it, you know. You're saying like, oh, you want everyone else here to stop existing, but that's a very unfair term. No, so what they did is they fucked up the blacksmith because they put posters about bison hunting, and they rejected them afterwards after they were confronted about it because they realized it was breaking, you know, they were endangered. Probably something they didn't know. So due to that, they got firebombed here. And now they're saying that the war will not end unless we are our own existing government. Now, you can't say that to marshals. Because if you do, you're now a threat to society, you know? Now you are considered a threat to society, you know? It's a threat to society right there.
Because I do not want,
I'll play with it.
One thing I do not want, if I cannot, find out, pinpoint which tribe it is, I can't stop.
It's a fucking threat to society right there. You've been hearing what he's been saying.
I can't really hear all that well through the door.
You let me know that
I cannot do it.
there will not be non-existent war unless you go back or so. He's claiming where we're living is unjust by their means, and that we've taken land and so, and that the war never ended. Jesus Christ. That they kept alluding at the government not being as it should be. Pretty much saying as long as there's a government in Monroe, I ain't standing for it.
Fortunately, that war is not going that well.
Yeah, fortunately not.
Hello?
What are you looking at?
I'm a man that wakes up and looks into the mirror.
Hey, deputies, would you mind? There's somebody
What?
knocking at the door.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's probably the blacksmith.
You recognize?
I recognize, I know which band it is now.
You sure?
I'm sure, 70% sure as I know. It is not who I thought it would be. That is for sure. I thought it would have been Continent for Blackwater.
How do
I
you
don't
know?
see good, and I don't see evil.
I'm not too sure of the name. It is.
I just like guns and I say blood.
I can
That
find
way
out
what
the
I
name
got
for
to
you.
do. I hope for your sake, your people's sake, that you think about these words I have said,
What's the
right?
name in English? It
That
means
you go back and you change your mind.
together.
Take
You
a
know,
different
these people are out
direction.
for blood.
Because otherwise,
Whispering, correct.
These
I'm
people are out for
forced
blood.
to do something
They
I
don't
don't
care
want.
who they hurt, but
You
me
understand?
and to Honey and other natives we can sense that they are going to do more harm than good.
Sorry, I need a clip.
And they need to be stopped now, if possible.
They were a bit warband.
While if there's one thing you need to understand is,
Have a nice day,
this
alright?
very clear. You and your folks decided to come after us. Decided to come after the Marshals and the people that I care about. Won't be the blacksmith owners that you have to worry about, fella. It will be me. It's no matter where you run, no matter where you hide. I will find you. Only if you make me.
That is a little.
The difference between me and, the people you're used to, my ways. I'll only do it if you force me to. I have no interest in taking from you. I have no interest in taking your land.
I'm sorry, I might make a ticket on this here.
I'm gonna lay down for the night.
I don't think it's appropriate declaring
Well-
war on the entire government based on history. I don't think that's cool by any sense. I get it, but I don't think it's cool.
Food to be had for anybody. The one there, you should listen to my people. Don't as we do.
They shot the blacksmith up by pretty much something that's been resolved in character.
I've tried to explain to you that things can change, but you're same set in your ways. You're ready for a war, you're ready.
It is interesting because they, as soon as confronted with the bison thing, they took it off the poster because they realized how wrong they were about it. In fact, I was gonna have a conversation with them about it myself.
So, you don't think the same thing had to happen when they did it again right afterwards, no?
Not that they're actually gonna hunt bison. I think they got the point.
And they're hunting other animals.
Are they hunting right now, your animals? Is my question.
Yes.
Are they?
Every day.
Every
Right
day.
through
Sorry,
land,
Marshal,
everywhere,
it will not
every
happen
hunting
again.
ground, anywhere an animal is. There are people with boxes upon boxes on their horses and their wagons, killing things, leaving them there, taking only a little bit of meat, and that's it.
Are you
Well,
talking
your
about
problem
the
is
Are
with
you
hunting
talking?
in general?
Yeah, I'm confused here. Is it hunting
You're
in
on
general?
about hunting in general?
Are you thinking
You
you could
hunt your
change that?
fucking slaves to survive. To get food.
There's a difference. There is no
Yeah,
Why,
is there?
why isn't? Why
There
isn't
isn't.
a fucking difference between
No,
us
people-
killing a deer and you killing a fucking deer?
Only there is a difference.
Lou.
Right,
Is there?
explain the difference.
We use
Yep.
everything. We take the whole thing home. But no, these hunters, they take
sell
a
'em
little bit
on.
of meat. They leave the carcass, burn the carcass even, I've seen. So nothing can eat it.
So you
Nothing.
want people to stop hunting in general?
No, you ignore my words.
I'm not
This isn't
ignoring
hunting.
your fucking
This is
words.
murdering. This is
How
murder.
is it
For
murder?
no reason.
They use the
I
they use all
see.
the meat in their stews and they recipe.
Some people use
So
the
all
bone
the
too,
other
in
things
fact.
and- okay. Well, that's not what I'm seeing.
Okay. That is very interesting. That is not what you've seen, so you've declared war on all hunters, the government, the blacksmithing roads, and entire family as well, in fact, right? Is that your plan?
We will stop these people and desecrate everything.
Will you
You'd like what
desecrate?
I think.
Excuse you, desecrate the entire fucking government? That's really fucking interesting.
Do you know what I think,
Do
Lucina?
you know what our fucking jobs here is, in any sense? Dealing with threats to the entire fucking government. Are you threatening the entire government? Is that what you're saying? You don't stand for what's already established here in Monroe or the United States in general. So your tribe is gonna declare war on that entire thing. Is that what you're saying? I'm asking you. Is that your words or my words?
Seems to be more your word.
It is my word saying, but I'm asking you. What's your intentions on it?
It's clear our intention. We want to stop this hunt.
You want to
Stop it in its tracks.
It's
Stop
not
everybody
just
from
like it's
hunting.
one hunt. Well, you know what I think came out?
Working on the file then,
Threats to
okay, so
society.
on hand, I'll use
I
it and
have
put in a
lived
witness statement if you wish to.
one way for so long that you're allowing your ego
Alright.
and your black to blind what's in front of you.
Sure sounds like it.
You don't want peace. You don't want things to change, Philip. You know what you want.
Just
I've
one
seen
fucking
like
war.
me and like you before. You want war, you want blood.
I don't actually think he cares about the hunting either, because even
He
if
doesn't.
I say that
He
people
wants
are
war.
using that, and I've seen people do that and used to hear every fucking thing about it, because believe it or not, people are poor out here, mister. Everyone's fucking struggling. So it wouldn't be beside people to use the bone and everything like it. What I think you'd want is you want just fucking war for the reason of war. You don't believe or agree with people, so your way about it is saying, okay, we don't like the hunt, so we kill him. We don't like the system, so we destroy it.
You think we haven't warned these people that do have, what do they say? Put the posters out for these, huh? Twice we warned them. Twice we left things saying, hey, you do this, stop doing this. This is why you should not do this. What is going on?
Have you tried having a conversation with them?
Can't find them. Keep trying to find them. Can't find them.
Yeah, it's like you haven't warned them, you haven't talked.
No, I don't think he even get the effort of asking people or tribes about it, because it took me one conversation to figure out their telegram. One conversation.
Slaying men like you before fire.
Ain't gonna end well for you.
You say that you want to be different to us. You want things to change. You know better than any one of us.
Yeah.
You want war, you want blood, you want to fight. So I tell you what, fella, you want to fight, right? You want to blame somebody for hunting. You want to fight for what you believe in. You want to fly a fight? I'll give you a fly a fight. Right here, right now, you ain't got no cuffs on. No weapons. Good old fisticuffs. You really want to blame somebody? You really want to play upset? You really want to war? Come on, I'm sliding right in front of you. Why you want to?
This is what you want. You want me to
Why?
fight you, and then they shoot me down.
That's.
And you're trying to deny it and change my words. I'm not gonna hit you. But you want to fight? Fight's what you truly want. You truly want blood, you truly want war, then.
Yeah, he's taking it.
Stop with wait, let's have a fight, Phil. He's not gonna interrupt my weapons. No one will stop it. You really want war, you really want to fight.
Why are we fucking fighting in the cells?
It's up to you, Flyler. If it's what you want, Wayne, let's do it. Just like it is what you want, right? You want to fight?
So fighting you, get these people, stop desecrating all these animals.
Why? Because you don't care about that.
You don't try and resolve it.
You want to fight. So why are you denying it? Why are you denying what you truly want?
Someone who claimed they wanted change was waiting for any excuse to go against what they've been saying. Huh?
I am not.
You're the one that wants to fight. You think I want to have to fight and kill people so that they...
Well, that's what you're doing. You haven't tried another way. You went straight to violence.
No, we
Other
didn't.
people, other tribes have been talking with us. Why can things like you haven't tried? You went straight to a fact. And every word I've heard from you is...
I went straight to the source and
left
them papers. Left them many papers. How is that right to a fight? Huh? I did it your way.
Well, that's what you want, isn't it? Because you don't believe there can be change. You don't believe that things can be sort of violent. From what I can play from you, you believe the only way with it is a fact. A war.
No,
when I told you the consequences of your actions, that your people would be hurt and they would all suffer, you smiled at my words.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting in a...
Like, you staying there and pretend like you don't want the fact. But deep down in your heart, that's what you fucking want. I've seen plenty of men like you before.
I ain't them that fight for their people so they can eat, they can live. Yeah.
They do
I hope you have.
They do live.
Yes, sure they
Like everybody else who hunts and lives in camps.
do. They sure do. Maybe, maybe I could dig my parents up and tell them this. People who were murdered by the church for just being.
It's like stuck in the ways of the past that you failed to see what the future could hold.
Just like you.
Is he talking to like Marshals that get hunted every day just for being ourselves? I understand that your people suffer. I don't even excuse it, okay? But this is the wrong way to go about it. Just throwing a fucking, what was it, fireball at it, I'm guessing. Shoot him with arrows, burning the entire fucking place down. Just because before you even go through the civilities of having a conversation. That's unbelievable to me. And you should be fucking ashamed of it. Fighting before even trying to understand or fucking or even fucking explaining it to them. I understand you should use every fucking being of
We're
animal.
going to ignore everything I've said. Ignore that I've written.
No, I'm not ignoring
exactly everything. What is wrong and why we don't want this thing and how they've ignored us over and over. Oh yes. Oh yes. We have not tried. Yes, we have not tried it your way. The way that must work perfectly that we tried. And so we had to do a different way. And now
Mister,
you say, oh, you never tried.
Nothing's perfect, okay? Get that out of your head.
Obviously.
Nothing's fucking perfect. You ain't perfect. I ain't perfect. Nobody in this fucking world is perfect. We try and strive for perfection, but perfection is not burning the fucking place to the ground without having a fucking civility of a conversation. It's shameful what you're doing here. Shameful.
Yes, sure.
It is shameful. I understand your battles, and I've had my battles too. I've lost people too. In fact, I lost my wife 8 years ago. Just a couple of days, 8 years back, in fact. And I've suffered through it too. So don't you fucking tell me that people haven't suffered. I understand it as much as you do. Maybe not at the same graph that you do, but get in a fucking battle here without even having a conversation with these people. It's disheartening to me that people just go around here shooting people without even knowing them. At least I do the courtesy of talking with people before I shoot them.
Alright.
Would you guys deal with him to send him fucking away or something?
I don't know, go ask my please, I suppose.
In my opinion, we should get a judge down here, and here is this continuance with the entire legal system of Monroe here too. So we can all hear it from you. I wouldn't mind. Sorry.
Call for Ophelia here. I think she's around right now.
Yeah, send her a telegram. Jesus Christ.
I'll send it.
You ain't the only one suffering, okay? Everyone here in Monroe suffers. If you don't try and have a conversation with anybody, then you don't get anywhere. Any fucking where.
You're not getting anywhere now. You're just talking yourself in a circle.
I am.
Circle, and
Go
anytime I
ahead.
put something inside of your circle, you kick it away. Oh, I'm saying what you're saying, but you ignore me as if I'm not.
Okay. I ain't perfect. Nor are you. And yes,
Alright,
we are
well,
talking
Obviously,
in a circle.
yes, nobody's perfect.
Because
We
we're
both
not
said
going
the
to
same
see eye
thing.
to eye.
Yes.
What is your ideal? What's your end goal here for your tribe? To go after everyone at once. To get to create all
There's
the
people that we know
electrum.
that, no. There are people. There will be hunters if you go out now. You will find hunters that have met us on our trails, and they'll say, yes, they showed us how to fertilize the land, how to take care of the land, take care of the animals. Make sure there are more animals for everybody. Even your people, my people, everybody. No. But there are some that will not learn, and we got to deal with this.
Did
Clearly,
you
these
even
people
talk
don't
with
want to
him?
learn.
Did you even talk with him? You said you left posters. I've seen those such posters.
I don't want to speak with these people if they don't come to me. If I don't, I allow them to come to me and they don't. Allow myself to be seen and they don't come.
What point did you prove by doing what you did today? Are you proud?
What?
Are you proud of what you did today? What point did you make?
I am proud of all I do. How I live.
You're proud. What about the people there? Know if anybody was inside at all? Heard anybody? Or was this about making a point? Because you sure as hell got my fucking attention.
Easier for them to find the building when it's burnt and smells. Yes.
Oh, so that's
They'll
right
come
by
home
you.
and come find us.
You consider that fair? People you haven't met in your life. People that don't understand.
My hardest to meet. Yeah.
They don't understand they should use every...
I gave them civilities. I want to talk about civilities.
No, you didn't.
I gave them to.
You didn't give them civilities.
That's to you. I guess I am imperfect, yes? Yes.
I'm imperfect. You're imperfect. It's already clarified. My question is, you didn't even fucking try and chat with him. How did you give them civilities in any sense? You didn't.
Oh, yes. Yes, we did.
Well, you left them posters, warnings, and that's it. You didn't give them any kind of civilities through word. Nor did you know who you're talking about. What's your names?
What?
What's your fucking names, I'm asking you. Do you know their names?
Our names?
Their names? Yeah, what's the fucking names of the people working there? Do you know?
No,
Do you have
I
any?
know them.
Oh, so you got no idea who you're dealing with.
Yes.
Well, it is very clear that you got no idea who you're talking to. Maybe they're just not understanding it. Maybe they don't understand they should use every piece of the animal. If you explain this to them, I'm sure as fucking hell they would do something about it. Instead, you chose to fucking go out there, deal your justice, which isn't justice at all. Because you haven't even no fucking clue who you were dealing with. No idea. Not their names, not their professions, not their lives. You don't know what they've suffered. You don't even know if they're Native American like yourself. You got no fucking idea, do you?
I don't know if there is a need to know.
Oh, there's no need to know, huh?
No.
So people not understanding, is that not your problem? That does seem like your problem here. That they don't understand they should use every piece of the animal.
Maybe they were raised wrong, huh? Maybe their parents said, yes, let's take a little tiny bit of this animal and leave the rest of the animal, or even burn the animals and all animals can have it. No, let's do that.
Can you blame them? They haven't been raised the same way you have. You don't give them a chance. You don't even give them the civility of getting to know them.
You think I was raised as a hunter? No, I was not. I was a farmer.
But you learned it, right? You learned it. And they were giving you a chance. They didn't burn down your place of business, did they? Or your place of home? Your place of safe being? Did you? No. Instead, you take that away from them without even looking them in the goddamn face. You know, you should really be ashamed of yourself. Not for the reasons you've stated, but because you think you gave them some kind of civility when you clearly fucking didn't. No wonder. No fucking wonder. No fucking wonder. Maybe you were raised wrong. And I ain't talking about you changing. But for me...
Leave it be for now. No point.
Yeah, you're right. He's stuck up in his ways. He ain't gonna listen to an old man. 20 years of Marshal service. Dealt with all kind of people. Your people, my people. All kinds of people. Jesus Christ. People like that. It's the most annoying stuff I've ever encountered.
It is their path. If this is the way they think, it is their choice, not ours.
And they have declared war on the entire fucking government in the process, if they have.
I understand him. I've been there as well once upon a time, and I understand what she's going through, but this is different. Leave it be for now.
They didn't even fucking look him in the face. Miyakota.
He does not wish to. He will not understand. It will take him time, until either he's elder or he will keep this path that he's decided.
I don't think he'll reach you.
Tahi found
Spit and
boss.
fire, yeah.
Lion. Places higher they're gonna be. Why want to
ridiculous.
start a war against the United States government after everything we've been trying to do?
Not that it is. We need to be careful how we phrase this. This, then what?
You didn't hear what he said to Smalls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They want war.
I know.
That's what they want.
I just received information from Tahi that there are a warband. They're a warband of Comanche and Lakota. They will search for war. This is their path. This is how their tribe is.
Given a chance, I'll shoot every one of them down.
Not doing that.
Mayor Coda. As much as Elias pains me to say, because I don't want it.
Yeah, thank you for
you
that.
know what kind of man I am.
I got really upset with this guy, okay? Really upset.
They want war if they plan on hunting my friends, my family. People I care about. I don't care if there is 10 of them, 20 of them. I'll kill every last fucking one of them if I have to. They want the war, I'll give them a fucking war, AMK.
I wish for this as well. They're not going to proceed to destroy everything that we've already worked for the other tribes. This warband will stop, and I have received where they could be. After we're done with him, we're going straight to Big Valley and looking for these people.
I requested a judge to come here to see out this here too, and hear him out.
You wish to speak to the judge?
I wish him to speak to a judge.
He's already been in the jail for too long. I only wish for the process and go, so we can move on. Otherwise, we're taking too long. And I'm worried about the rest of his warband coming here soon and try to rescue him if this continues.
Why and I'll kill them all.
I'll shoot
him. We don't need to shoot it in town.
No, I think the reason is bullshit. I'm sorry. I think the reason is fucking bullshit. I'll give him RP if he wants it, man.
Not just every native they see on town.
Howdy.
Oh.
Can we chat about the incident here?
See?
You want me to come?
They chatted and said that there's other native tribes that are ready to take up the mantle too.
We're gonna be ready to defend ourselves if they come for us, but we have nothing to do with this. It's ridiculous.
I know. Do you know why they did this? Because
over the bison
hunter. No, it's not even that. It's because these hunters don't use every piece of the animal.
Alright.
And they think it's unfair. To be fair, they didn't even know a single name. They haven't tried civilities. They have left them posters, is all they say. They have no clue who's working there, who they're working with, or who they're working against. They said because these hunters don't actually use every piece of the animal, these people are deemed to have their business burnt down to the crisp.
I've made it abundantly clear with Blackwell, with Lorelei, with Andy, so many times at every step of this issue that we have nothing to do with any of this. And I really hope that that doesn't come back on our tribe.
It doesn't. Okay. Government concern. None of you are the people at fault here, okay?
No, see, well, I'm also hearing that Amaris are going to send Hinklemans on me again. They did it the last time. And there's going to be incredibly hard to prove that, so I'm not going to bother. But it happened last time. As soon as there was a problem with the forge, Blackwell called the Hinklemans, and they were out here surrounding the building, trying to be scary, being really suspicious.
Because
and
they have all have warrants, so I'll arrest them myself.
They're going to be coming again, and this isn't... I'm getting sick of one native problem being every native's problem.
How about this? I'll make you this promise. I'll try sticking around here in Rhodes. And if the Engelman dudes come out there, they're gonna be dealing with me. I'll make it abundantly clear if somebody comes here or if anybody comes for any native relations, you have absolutely shit to do with it.
Have you still got that presidency, son?
Yeah, I do.
Could you
Did you want to have a look at it? Are you talking? Oh no, this is the. Sorry, this is the witch poster. The one they left.
I'd love to see this.
We'll have to wait on it. From what I understand, they're Comanche.
Could you please tell him, this person we have in the cell, I want to, as I'm sure I know which bands these people are from. The issue that we are having, I've tried speaking with the leader of this band. These people, I can say this. These people are not reasonable. They are fighting a war because they simply can.
I know.
They've got hold of the information about this hunting competition, and that is reason for them, to come here. They told me themselves. I've heard it. They want to kill all settlers. They don't care who, where they from. They don't care. I've spoken to a lot of people regarding this issue, and we're trying to stop them from doing something as bad as this because it leaves bad name. It leaves a bad impression on all of us, regardless on we're not involved. They'd see natives, as bad people if they do this because people know no better.
They showed up at our tribe with scalps on their
This is why I
belt
play
and all
Amos.
sorts of things trying to get introduced, and we have nothing to do with
How
them.
did they know where
I
you live?
understand.
They I'm sure someone told them.
I tried reasoning with them and tried telling
Can
them
I
that
please speak with him?
I'll have to clarify with other people, but as of now, no.
I just wish to talk to him. That is all. I don't want to ask him any questions. That's bad. I just want to know
It's
what.
useless. Distance yourself is the best you can do.
I personally think so. Your best bet here is distancing yourself from the entire situation. I understand it's might reflect on you guys too, but I'll make it abundantly clear to anybody coming after any of it that you have absolutely no concern about this at all, or you have no involvement at all. I tried reasoning with them. I tried explaining that there are settlers out here who do use every bit and bone off of the animal because that's their
Most
only
hunters
fucking
do.
choice.
Most hunters do. This is how they
Most
make
do.
their money.
You're right.
You do
They
get
just
the
want
one
an
odd
excuse.
bunion. It's these people. They just these people think war is a glamorous thing. A lot of these people in the band have not been to war, have not fought in a war.
You know this, then you know it's useless to talk to them, because they're gonna find any reason to ignore your words. There's nothing to be learned from them, and there's nothing they're willing to learn from you.
I can say this, that's. I always live by trying, but I do know when to stop trying because I do know when it is no hope. But I do want to speak with the Somalis to make it clear to them
Good luck.
personally.
You'll have to talk in a way to let them pretend they're innocent.
I'll come along with you if you do. I'll let them know.
Please do.
Yeah, I would absolutely not be against it. Just letting them know you have no fault
Because
in
I
the matter.
don't want my people, regardless if I'm involved or not, if these people think that, oh, there's a native, let's go lasso him, put him on back of horse and interrogate him for an hour. I don't want that happening to my people, and I'm sure Rack doesn't want that happening to his.
No, but it's that this isn't the first time that we've come back here with the same stupid hunter stuff. I spoke with them, I spoke with Lorelei, and it should be clearer. So if they come back now, I have no choice but to use violence.
We've had these talks with the blacksmith. I've just spoken to them today again about it.
Howdy, Monroe.
Hi
How we doing here?
Can I, is that Mr. Rack over there?
That is Mr. Rack.
Oh, Rack, I'm gone for a week and people are doing dumb shit. What the hell's going on?
That's what we're trying to work out. It's so dumb.
So what exactly happened?
I'll
Because
clarify with you
I'm
right
just,
now.
well, I mean, I go to the blacksmith and he smells like smoke and it looks like a mess, and then I hear that something about bison and then about moose and then that they've pissed off the natives and everything goes tits up when I'm gone.
Madness. It is madness. It's what it is.
This native stuff, whenever they say natives, it's gotta stop. And it's saying it's like all natives, because this problem with one band, and we're getting a little worried we're about to be targeted, you know?
Oh, y'all too?
Well, I don't know what's gonna happen in retaliation to all of this stuff. If people are saying natives did it, it wasn't natives, it was one band of natives.
It was one
Right.
band.
Well, okay, in all fairness, I just woke up and I haven't been around for a week. So
Oh,
I'll
it's
just
not
go
your
to the
fault,
blacksmith and they came and told me that something's happening. And unfortunately, Andy's the one that's fucking handling all the correspondence. And Andy gets shot every other fucking day at the blacksmith because he's an idiot. No offense if y'all are friends with Andy, but I think we can all agree that he's pretty stupid 99.9% of the time.
Yes, he's gonna make this worse, I'm sure.
I know, which is why I am here to try and figure this out and help y'all.
So I can sum it all up for you, which is madness.
I would love to, yes, please.
So there was, word got around about someone starting a hunting competition.
Right.
Someone, thought it would be funny to say, oh, let's put bison on the list.
So stupid. Why would anyone say that?
This person told his friend. His friend went and told a native, and that is how it spread. And I can say
was his friend Andy? It was Andy, wasn't it?
I'm not too sure who it was.
It was
his
almost
friend,
certainly
got
Andy.
to be. It's fucking Andy. All right.
I can say it spread within 24 hours.
Oh my
Everyone
God.
knew about it. Even I live near Clis, guys. Even they were talking about it.
Oh my God.
And,
okay.
So I come down here.
That isn't the problem either, to be fair. That man in the cell noted that it had to do with all hunting and people not using the full capacity of the animals and so.
Well, I think that makes complete sense, and I think making a sport out of shooting animals is pretty fucking shitty. But I don't go hunting, so.
No, they didn't
See,
even
the big thing that made all the noise first was the bison that got every native
of
attention.
Of course, which
and then,
without a doubt came from Andy.
Yeah, they're gonna fix it. I don't need to be a part of that conversation.
Shut the fuck up. Get high at the time.
We leave. We go with them.
Are we ready?
Wait for.
Why is Jolene?
I'm sorry, I'm grabbing her.
Did he plead guilty to charges and so?
Would liar find out when we get liar? If he doesn't, the judge think comes slow. He'll just
I see.
He'll lay put in and then he'll have to contact the judge or whatever.
We'll have to go fast. I can feel wind pick up.
We got time. We just need to kind of leave now, to be honest. Why? Do you know his time? Why everything? Why?
Are you asking me?
What's his name?
I work down at the Farley House.
Why? We got to get moving.
And I just want to help, the law enforcement. So if you're hungry, just I'll bring some stuff down for you.
Right, find
Are we
out
ready?
how long he's been sentenced to and we're taking him. We're leaving. We're got to.
We don't know how much.
We're running low on time.
We need to go. You can come with us.
Lane's waking up right now. Just give her
Hmm.
How long is he getting?
380.
380. Is like with or without time served?
Without.
How much time served we given? So how long with time served?
Maybe 30.
So like, well,
350.
350?
Yeah.
Right, I am... You've done the paperwork and everything, right? Did
You've
he
got a
plead
horse.
guilty or not guilty?
I saw her.
Because
She's
we were getting a judge down here. And Jolene was doing the paperwork.
Right, why are we haven't got time to wait for a judge, to be honest?
Well,
So, do we just like to...
fella, how do you plead? You just ask him now.
Right.
Fella, let me get your charges here.
Get moving.
Mr. Wanted, seen it? How do you plead to
Mr.
arson, evading a
one of
law
those
enforcement
situations
officer,
here.
and disturbing the peace?
You talking to me, Bullet?
Hmm.
Hop off
Wait,
the
talk
wagon,
to
I
him.
got something to give you real quick.
Who's saying, mate?
2
The only
seconds.
one I really need a plea for is the arson. How do you plead to that? Guilty, not guilty?
Oh,
Whatever
good.
crimes to you when I did. was
Whatever
what I
you
did.
think. Do you think you did that? Yeah, okay.
What's he saying?
He said guilty.
Good. Now we go. No, she's here. We move.
I believe so.
Small. Sorry.
I think your wife,
Do what you gotta do.
she helped me out throughout the
I will do.
That's right.
Right,
So,
excuse me,
what's
fella,
the-
you need to move.
We're going. We're taking him to Sisika now.
Come on.
Well, I'm very sorry.
Why did he plead
Appreciate the
guilty?
follow, man.
Yes.
Right, get on the wagon, Impact.
Why am I not?
I got no idea.
Right, so lane. Right, it's like.
I
Why you-
saw them.
So he's
Nolan.
getting 350.
Is Lolan coming?
I don't know, but we
need to
haven't
go.
got time-
We-
we
yes,
haven't
enough.
got time
Yeah,
to
we need
wait
to go.
respectfully.
Just making this sure that you understand this, mister. If you do try and evade and escape, you will be shot down. I do not wish to cause you any harm, but that would be the result of it.
Amos, what he said, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like. It's like it would spark a
got no
war
clue.
between all native folk and us. And that's what this fucker wants.
Probably didn't think if I was you, so.
Slow if he wants to play man games. Hey, Jolene, play run, shoot him with a bow and arrow, because then we'll just say one of his own people did it. He wants to play man games and spark a war like that, it's I'll fucking do the same thing.
Yeah, he gave a name. I can't recall what he said. It is a pretty... I don't know. Like, I'll lean into the RP of it, but... I don't know if this is approved or not. You know? It seems...
Jolene,
It seems...
if I'm not mistaken, or I might be.
It seems
did
pretty
you
wild,
express
to be
some
fair.
interest in the Marshal's?
I did, yes.
Why not? Why, if it's something you want to buy, you need to to understand that something we have to be the, you know, we have to be the better evil. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, You don't hire slaves to kite sinners. You understand what I mean?
I get it. Yeah.
I'm only trying to give you some advice, Jolene. I'm not
I know,
trying
thank
to
you.
get behind you or anything.
It's okay.
It's been a while since I've seen you, Julian. How are you?
I'm good.
Alright, do one of you get the boat quickly?
I'll get the boat.
Get the bow out.
Out you come.
Alright, how you get, Philip?
I heard a horse.
Come on. You still haven't taken his bow, by the way.
No, we'll remove it once we get there. Oh, we'll put it in back in road.
Yeah.
I will have to remove your cups before you go up. Stand still for a moment.
Yeah, they're very much going on the edge there.
There you go. Yep, there we go.
Take his bow, Smalls.
I try to rebel time period appropriately politically. Yeah, I think you do a good job at it too, man. I think this is just, you know, a step too far in my opinion. Like, I personally don't get why you should shoot down or, you know, deal with a business like that without even having had a conversation with them. To me, that's unbelievable. You ever been to Sizzga?
Come back after the storm.
What do you got in your hands here, mister?
What?
I just see a book in your hand, but maybe it's from before. No matter.
Yeah, we do. We'll lie it, we'll form a posse. Maybe, Jolene might be up.
Oh, fuck. Ew.
What?
Nothing, never mind.
There's no time to fool around. The storm is picking up.
I'm trying. What were you saying, Small?
It's alright. I was just making a suggestion to him, okay?
For what?
While you've expressed an interest and why we've got to go looking for some people, so maybe you can tag along and
yeah, why not?
Why we can go from there.
That boat is going really fucking fast.
Although I think I need a glass of bourbon before we go away anyway. Wyland, do you think if we get his paperwork done relatively quickly, we can make it back to mainland?
Before the storm? No.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
It will have to be very quick, but it could be
You have to
possible.
just drop them off and go.
We'll wait.
Won't happen.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting. Jolene, how long you been with MSO?
Well, I was
Very long
LSO
time.
before.
She used to be LSO long time ago.
For about
Oh, now I'm
9,
feeling
8
like
months
me
now.
get
I've been
You
alarming.
can move the rest of the way without cuffs.
Yeah, I'm feeling. She did with me a long time ago, I remember.
I see. And how long you been wanting to be a marshal?
Well, back when I was still living in Montana with my dad and mother, I did make a promise to my father, since he was a marshal himself, that one day I would be able to join the marshals and be like him. So
I see. It's very
in a few
lovely.
years now.
My kids want to be marshals too. That ain't happening. But you were always kind to me when even before I became a marshal out here, so.
Did you sign?
No, I'm just complimenting her.
Oh, yeah. Jolene has always been a good deputy.
Yeah, that's what I've seen too.
Yes.
This is where you've been living.
Right, liar. You know, liar. You know how
I'll
you
handle this
Go ahead.
business time paperwork.
I follow Miss Jolene.
No, I found out their telegram within one conversation with Rack. If you're really looking for people, you can really easily find people. I think, Sneezy, once I get into the marshal service, like, settle really good and so, I'll be open to the idea of Nathan being a marshal. The more I see him, the more I see how he becomes and all this. I think I'm gonna be open to all my kids being marshals.
If Llewellyn is quick with that, we can make it back to the mainland.
You
believe
so?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Alright, why? Hey, Llewellyn, we're gonna wait by the boat. If we can make Jolene reckons we're not gonna make it.
Yeah, we're not gonna make
Yeah,
it.
no. If it would have just been 5 minutes, we could, but never
She
mind.
gave us false hope.
I'm sorry.
I love the idea
sorry.
of
Why
both
do you say
Eve
sorry?
and Nathan being marshals. Don't get me wrong, but I think there has to. It doesn't. It has to be a slow process for me seeing this. You know.
Have a good time here, Mr. Woodard,
You enjoy your time.
Don't expect that scalp to be given back to you.
Oh, you're
We need to put this all back in evidence once we get back.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Right, let's get late. We're not gonna make it back, so.
I think we could.
No.
No, don't do that. Don't do
I'm not risking it. I'm not trying.
I am.
Boys.
If you want to risk it, go ahead.
Oh my god. That would be
Fuck it, please do it.
Jolene, are you trying with MK? Are you leaving the prison?
It would be really easy for me to make one of my kids marshals too. I don't think that would be a hard thing at all. It would be a few conversations, me saying I need somebody to fill my spot eventually, and all this. You're gonna die. You're not gonna make it. It is sad to see him go.
Hey, we're good marshals.
Salute their efforts. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy in there. I don't want to shoot down all of them either.
Yeah.
What they talked about going up against the government. The fuck am I going to do about that?
Bring back an extortion charge.
Insurrection. That's what we need.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Insurrection.
I'm gonna have a lengthy conversation with the Chief Justice.
We have a native warband charge. I think they would apply right now.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, no, I think everyone would be aboard. I would just have to say the word, pretty much.
Oh, we're gonna need to go back in there. After the
Eventually.
storm if we want a boat.
Eventually.
Yep.
I'll just be waiting out here. You'll catch one. No, I am very, very, very open to the idea of that happening. I just don't want to see him in the character because I don't think my character is open to it yet. So we'll just have to see how things place out. Yeah. It does seem to be spreading around. I also like how as soon as people started talking about corruption to me, we get like a few cases where we have to actually deal with corruption. Like, I'm actively dealing with it. I don't know if... What's gonna come of it, though? We got Olive, and I don't know what's gonna happen to Olive. And it's gonna be a while until I pair my Amos anyways. Yeah, for me too, I've barely done any corruption acts. Barely. I've done some. But they're more in the sense of protecting your own, you know. A lot of people do though. Even I did that, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, everyone throws out corruption, because everyone does, even I do. I used to do that on Brayden constantly too. But I think it was only mentioned in conversation a few times. I don't think I was that bad with it. I might be wrong though, I got a lot of archives. You could prove me wrong. Imagine I'm totally wrong. That would be fucked. I'm glad I got to show how I'm doing. Angry Amos again though. Yeah. I'm not actually annoyed about it, you know, right now either. I know it gets thrown out there so much, and I'm like, okay, well, it does make sense for my character to hear it, you know. I think my character would just be fed up with hearing it, you know. Would be like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, it's another one of those. Well, yes, I absolutely would. No question about it. But then again, we had so many people in there and there was no point of me doing it. If I was even to throw a fucking punch this way, it wouldn't necessarily work. I would have been so deep shit for it. And it would bring so much conflict, unnecessary conflict too. For me, it was more about understanding where he was coming from, because, well, I understand your issue is with hunters, not doing as you're told. Jesus Christ, look at this guy. I haven't seen this guy for years. Where's my boy been at, huh? Where's Alfred? It's been a while, man. What's going on, man? Drink some water. Absolutely. Hey, man. How's finals going and all that? Are you done? Done with finals? I know you had a lot of schoolwork. I've been really great, man. I don't know if you saw the scene I had today, but that was a good scene. But I think there's a few issues with it. Yeah, of course, man. You're one of the fucking OGs out here, man. Are you gonna be returning as Milo too? Because that's gonna be really fucking exciting. Hell yeah, man. Is Lloyd gonna be waking up too? I think you're really gonna be enjoying where the RP's at right now. Think of a reason? Well, yeah, there's multiple. Steamboat, let's fucking go. I'm not waiting for his ass. That's a good excuse, actually. Maybe fall. Okay, I'll do your whole fucking reason he's been gone. Okay, so Milo's taken some time to himself. He's really considered everything that's been going on, and he's fallen in. He's fallen in with a group of people, maybe outlaw of nature, that's taught him how to read and write. The rest of the details, you know. Is that a good thing right there? think that's pretty solid. Never in a million years is he gonna be made a lawman. No, it's been a lot of good RP as of recent, man. I think it would be funny. I know Alfred would do a good job at it. Street kid turned lawman. Hell yeah, man. I think there's a lot you can explore with that too. Hello. How can you forget, man? Please don't arrest me. Milo Wallace. Please don't arrest me, Dad. Leave me alone. RP'd with you a lot, man. It's good to see you back here, man. I've been missing chatting with you. Oh my god. Samuel's become such a fucking nuisance to me, man. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest outlaw. I don't want to stay here in Saint Denis. Yeah, big bad outlaw. I'm gonna be a big bad outlaw. I think you're gonna be very intrigued to see your sister too. Okay, so I'll do the major stuff for you, okay? So me and Samuel made amends, and we made it so I was gonna even give him a chance to be a bounty hunter, or at least refer him to being a bounty hunter if he stayed clean for 2 weeks. But after 2 weeks, he fell into a bad habit, and I saw some things that very pointed at that he was having a moonshine still. I never confirmed it within character. But with Samuel, I became more distant after that fact. And he's been doing a lot of stuff in character, robbing banks, all this sort of thing. And that's pretty much Samuel. He hangs out in Valentine now. And with your sister coming in here, she's wanting to pursue law and have pretty much become a lawman at this time. Her husband Arthur is also going to be working as a lawyer. And of course, you know Nathan. Nathan's become he's become a fucking deputy, and is working with law enforcement. And I'm sure he'll make Marshal in time too. Which is likely gonna be. And then for me, we had a stream a couple days ago where I was, because I've said it's the 30th of May that my wife died. So I was mourning that. Wait, shit. Did I not look a lot like Dante? It did, didn't it? They're riding for Valentine. Howdy. But there's a lot of twists and turns that's happened right there. Nathan's no longer with Rack. And has pretty much been exiled from the entire tribe in that sense. No, I don't know him. Yeah. And for me, of course, we've been getting our candidates for the Marshals. I've been managing some stuff here and there. I've been helping them assist with a lot of stuff, both in New Austin-wise and tribe-wise. So I'm sort of been the in-between man to take control of this in a sense. And been keeping everyone up to date with things going on. Oh yeah, we've been threatened a bunch of times.
Really?
Jesus Christ, you're right.
No, I'm not.
You're not right.
You see the two people that rode off there?
I didn't see no two people riding off, no.
You wouldn't be happy to go in the road, would you?
I can take you, come on.
Oh, thank you, sir. They robbed me, sir.
What's your name?
Ricky, sir. Ricky Bryan.
Ricky who?
Ricky Bryan.
Bryan, I see. What is it Ricky does?
Ricky used to work for the Monroe Railway. Well, I really got over that quickly.
I see. That's interesting.
Yep.
Wasn't anybody riding out this way?
Yeah, only robbers apparently.
Well, nobody's crossed my path, so. But we could, of course, have a look around in town. And that shouldn't be a problem at all, in fact. Let me see, you're sitting on the horse of the United States Marshal, so.
So you are a lawman?
No, I'm a marshal. So yes, in your sense, I'm a lawman.
Wait. You not gonna care at all about what happened to me?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get you to the sheriff's station here to give you a report. I do have some very pressing matters, but I'm doing you the civility of riding you to town.
I do appreciate that. So
that's not a problem. And if you're ready to take a report here, this man just got robbed.
Morpheus Claypole. We arrested him recently for evading and such after being a drug dealer. His real name is Jimmy Ficaldron. Give his fake name as Morpheus Claypole, which is the same name he's used today.
This Mr. here just got robbed by somebody, in fact. If you want to take his witness statement.
Sure, sir. Come here.
I am.
Thank you for the ride.
It's no problem. You take care, okay, Ricky?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're a man of the law. I was gonna correct him. I was gonna tell him, like, I am the embodiment of the government or some bullshit like that. Being a federal marshal and a lawman is so huge differences in that sense. It seemed like I didn't give a shit there either, but it is just because the Amos is in a rush. I didn't see anybody right enough. I might have missed him out of my tip of my eye. I was a little afraid he was gonna whip out his knife or something like that. And just hold me fucking hostage. But I was like, okay, well, we can take the risk. You know, we've set all this up here, so. Yeah, Sammy has a beard now, man. That's the strangest thing too. I do like that he has a beard because it makes him at least a little seem growing up to me in that sense. And I've seen he's been through a lot too, so it makes sense. I don't think it's aging too fast in any sense. I'm curious to see what Smalls wants though. I wonder if we're gonna go looking for this tribe. That makes sense to me. I think Eve is gonna have a few words with you too. I wonder if these people have settled somewhere. This tribe of theirs settled something. It would be 3 years if it's like late 19. Even then, having some kind of facial hair at that point makes sense. Touching clouds, fuck yeah. Mr. Clouds. Yeah.
She said she would buy me a horse for my birthday. She never did. The cheeky fucker. Yeah.
Wait, you gave her $500?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
So basically, the 500 is just a horse.
Yeah. She never did. She even said she would use the department funds to do it, which I found a little bit weird, but
I don't think so. But you should know.
Who is in charge here?
that depends what you need, sir. What do you need?
I wish to complain against your office and you marshals.
Well, I mean, we can talk if you like.
I want action and talk. And first, there were marshals and sheriff office also up in the north a few days ago. And they were there to watch a moonshine still. And they wish to use this as bait for a gang. Well, I'm not pleased with this. I've seen many bottles come into the Wapiti from here. And many bottles sit in the cave still. I wished it to be destroyed immediately.
All right. Let me find where Ian is, and us four can talk.
He's inside, yeah.
Sir, is this the same moonshine still that you talked to me about like 2 weeks ago?
Ian,
is it right outside Wapiti?
It is, but it is not the same. This was destroyed and another put in its place.
Okay, okay. I was about to be really upset if it was the same one. Howdy.
Hello.
Are there any senior deputies around right now?
Potentially.
Okay, I was going to come by and see if you were doing any interviews or anything like that.
When did you make the complaints about the moonshine still?
What do you think, Lloyd? Am I doing
Did
any
I make a
interviews right now?
complaint?
Yeah, when did you notify?
I don't know.
Well, I did not.
All right, sir.
They were
if
up
you can
there in
hitch
the
your
hills
horse.
already. And they told me that they would use it. But this was some days ago. If they were to use it for some hours, I would not mind. But it has been many days. And this is not the way to do things.
I'll be around for a bit, yeah.
I understand.
All right, sir.
if you need the telegram
If you'd
and
like
you
to
can't find me
hitch your
for some
horse, we
reason,
can
it's,
have a
Andy99.
talk.
Anti-99. Okay, sounds
Yep.
good.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, Coda.
Oh, sorry. Just one quick question. What's your name?
Where's everyone else, Miyakoda?
One more. No, I need to speak to this one.
Touching clouds.
Touching clouds.
All right, sir. Do you want to take a side and talk?
Oh, Miyakoda should come. He was there.
All right.
Where you go, I go. Who's that guy out there?
This way, actually, so we don't. Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
bought him, but
Amos,
he was
just
already
trying to
there.
find Darcy.
So.
Alright. Yeah, I was wondering where you were off to.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to a failure about
Yeah,
restraining
situation.
orders.
Smalls, I need
yeah,
you.
yeah, good.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They were doing it over animals, Ophelia.
Hmm.
All over fucking animals. Over them not using their every fucking thing. And they hadn't even seen them. They didn't even know who was doing it. They just heard fucking names.
The hell's going on in this world?
I tried to reason with him. But he was unyielding. Nor refused to see anything my way. I told him he should be ashamed. Which I agree with. As most probably told you, these people are just out for a fight.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna let y'all handle this. I need to go think about a family recipe real quick. I'll be
Okay.
across the way on top of the gunsmith.
If we need you, we'll get a hold of you.
Of course, of course.
Okay, and stay safe.
this one is 3 days.
Have you seen folks actively using the still while the deputies or marshals haven't been around?
He's speaking truthfully.
There are fresh prints this morning. A large amount of horses and many bottles of moonshine that were not there before. I've also seen Italians from the city. I suspect they go there, but they turn back when they see me.
Can I propose something here, sir, if you don't mind? If they destroy it without actually finding out who's putting down that moonshine still at your reservation, then those people are just going to come back and put it there again.
I understand this, but there's no consequence to you if you abandon the still for an evening. It's the Wapiti people who suffer. If you wish to watch it, then stay there. But if you have to leave it, you will destroy it. And when they come back again, you can watch it again. If you want to maintain good relations with the Wapiti, this will be done. We will not be baited.
How close, I'm not familiar with the exact locations of these stills, but how close are we talking?
It is between the Wapiti and the other tribe on the hill. Very close.
If I might say
Yep,
something.
nope, absolutely.
I wasn't aware of the locations, but if you'd be willing to show me, I'd be more inclined to spend an evening by keeping an eye on it.
Oh, I will show you this then. It is a location used many times before in the past. I'm sure it'll be used again.
Is it the cave? I got this.
It is.
Also, we've been looking around the Wapiti, and he's speaking truthfully. There's
Which-
more than one still.
Which cave are we talking about? The one with the statues in it, or another one?
Across
Amos?
Bacchus Bridge.
Yeah.
Small or
It is close to.
Oh, the one.
Fort
got
Wallace.
What can I do for you?
Well, there's
think
a
I might know the
gentleman
one you're talking
outside.
about, but I'm
He's a
not
chief. He says it's very urgent that he needs to speak to a
People do
marshal.
not even hide their actions. All their
I'll
ingredients sit in the
step out.
cave. And there was a large stack of
Thank you. Sorry for disturbing you guys. I didn't mean to.
You're
interrupt.
in no problem at all.
Keeping on trying.
Here you go, sir.
Tower,
So I spoke with.
come on, step on the side here.
So I spoke with the Amaras. As far as they're concerned, so this Andy fella is the one that works as a blacksmith. He's been fired. So
I see.
he was, blowing a lot of, he was exaggerating a lot of things by saying, "Oh, there's a war. There's going to be a war." There's not going to be a war. As far as we're concerned, there's not going to be, a big all-out fighting, if that makes sense.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned,
Between-
there's gonna be no war except the ones
between
that
group
this band
and
has taken.
Yes. I'm still, I'm still trying my best to, prevent any more, from it escalating. I've seen what they did inside the blacksmith, which is, it is unacceptable, really.
It is unacceptable when you haven't met these people at all. You haven't even
Yes.
conversated. You don't know who you're ruining. It is
And
absolutely, without question, not acceptable.
Like I said, it is. These people just want blood, and for no reason at all. I've telegrammed all
I'll
the
be very
chiefs that I
truthful
know.
with you. If they do want blood, they're gonna get it.
Just, me and a few others, we are prepared to stop them if they continue. As I am, I think I'm a peaceful person. I'm very level-headed and calm. I don't tend to get frustrated.
I understand.
But these people, it is causing many problems, and they've only been around for a few days, and they've already started something that doesn't need to be started. Me and a few other native elders are prepared to stop them. Even at this, like we've done for many years, hundreds of years. These bands that pop up, we've just wiped them out completely. Without them expecting it, we just go in there and wipe them out and give them a few warnings. If they continue, that is, whatever happens is their fault.
It is their fault, whatever action they're taking next. But their claims of working pretty much against everything that is settled here already.
That is,
and blaming everything that's happened to their parents and
a lot
grandparents,
of
and
these,
so I understand
exactly.
It is fear.
These people have not fought in wars like my father and my grandparents did. These people have not been in a war.
Yeah,
I've seen what war does to people. I've fought in wars. I've seen what it does. And it is not good. These people think it is glamorous, think it is something to brag about. It is not not glamorous
a
at all.
terrible thing.
So this town's been here for many years. Same with Saint Denis, same with Blackwater, all these towns. And this town will not go anywhere. This town,
If they want to erase it, they're gonna die in the process.
Exactly. And I would be happy to defend, this town. I use this town a lot, I've got
Yeah, I
many friends here.
understand. It is no problem whatsoever with anybody else. It's just these people and their actions and their words and what they've talked about is impossible to meet any demands or reasoning as it is.
The demands are very unreasonable. The demands simply are impossible to meet. Which is, they shouldn't even be having any demands. We live peacefully now, and these people.
They ruined that peace for everybody.
Exactly.
I understand that we had a conversation that was going to be held between everyone too.
It's something, I do have concerning noise. Me and a few others are going to try our best to try and stop this ourselves. If not, then, I'll look the other way, and I have no problem, when I find out their camp, I will have no problem telling you where it is.
We're not going to ask for permission, but if things go down, they go down the way they do. I'm not going to have anybody threaten me, my people, my government, or my job. As it currently stands, or the city of this place here. We have a role to play here, the Marshal Service, and it's the preservation of this government here.
Yes, I completely understand and I respect it. There is another band in Big Valley that is strictly peaceful. They are kids as well.
I understand.
And because their band also resides in Big Valley, we don't want you to storm their land and go asking questions. The kids' camp is by Fleur Meadows, so if you do go storm their camp, please stay away from
I'm
there.
not going to storm their camp until anything is agreed on. I take orders from other people, so.
I've been hearing for a while. I've talked to some other marshals. When is this meeting with the Chief Justice? Because I need to have this meeting, if not sooner rather than later.
I have yet to clarify that.
Because from what I understand is that he wants this meeting, but he keeps pushing it all off.
I think it's because he's ill.
He's ill?
It might be. I don't know. I haven't seen him for a couple of days.
Okay.
I've sent him a telegram on regards on a few things. If he hasn't responded, he got other pressing matters, and sure will get back to me soon. And I'll get back to you. Do you have a telegram I can note down?
Yes, it is HOPI.
Oh, right. I already noted that down. Ain't a problem.
Yes.
Okay. I'll get back to you soon.
There will be tell me Koda and tells Mr. Smalls there's not going to be all-out fighting, between, the Hinkelmans, the Amaras, just simply because of this.
That's good.
And I think her name was Monette. She's related to them, and she's an Amara, and she's assured me that, it is just from that fella Andy was, he said that, simply light, really, but causing issues.
I see. Well, I'm gonna have to get back to you. I have a very important conversation I need to have right now, so...
I do apologize for taking you away from you.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'll get back to you soon, okay? Howdy there.
How's it going?
I said, when have you
A
ever
lot of
booked-
shit are going on. Come on, follow me.
That's mean.
We pretty much had a native band decide to shoot and burn down the business. We'll get into it later.
What, Ian?
It is
You
not
go to
far.
bed.
It is 5 minutes away from here.
Right,
Yeah, I'm good for a little ride.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
if we go in full force, it will definitely shake in some planes, so maybe
Bef-
just one or two.
Before we leave, I need to give Touching Cloud something before we leave.
Well, how about me, Coda, and shows, I don't know, Ian and Smalls about this location, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yep, it's good to me. It's like you
We'll be right back.
Right, nothing.
Yeah, I'm just worried if they're there at full force.
That will be
Unless,
fine. We'll approach cautiously.
Yeah, I am.
Is one of you gonna take pictures of this?
I mean,
Take a camera in case.
yeah, I'll grab a camera.
Yeah, why, Ian?
What's going on? I'm gonna film in. I'm
Ian.
behind it.
There's another matter I need to speak of you.
My God.
Named Watsusina.
I've not heard the name, though I suspect it is the new group to the west.
Maybe these are the ones.
Well, I've met them a few times.
We'll speak of this more further away.
Oh, Jimothy.
Hiya there. Why, Amos? Why, me and Leon are gonna go with MK real quickly.
Yeah. Did you catch up, Patrick, or should I?
Can you kite trick up?
I can.
I am. But also let him know that we've got some work to do when we're back.
We'll take a little ride to Fort Wallace, okay?
Howdy.
We can meet you at Wallace and Lane. We can go over everything. A lot of shit is like.
I know.
Do you want to put a telegram out for the marshals to meet us at Wallace?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll put one out.
Right, lovely.
Where the fuck is Patrick? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, I fear I can't see him. No, he ain't inside there. Here you are, come on. Patrick, come on. I'm gonna catch you up.
Appreciate you.
We're gonna be riding for Wallace.
Alright.
Where the fuck did I leave my horse? Better be here in town. I got no clue.
Yeah.
My name is Donovan Smalls.
That is a large group riding in. I dislike that Valentine's headquarters for pretty much everything here now.
Is it okay? Yeah, it's customization. Yeah. See, alright, put the cover over it. Okay, let's just look at it.
Howdy.
Howdy, Lloyd.
France. No, I'm just.
Alright, come on. Cut very simple, Patrick. Today's gonna be one of those days where we got shit ton to do.
Alright.
We had a band of Comanche, is what I'm being told. Riding into roads, burning down the blacksmith. Why they did this is because they have been hunting and they haven't been preserving everything what they've been hunting. They have a good hunting guild.
You'll have to go into a bit more detail there.
Well, it's really simple. So, as the blacksmith has a hunting guild, they disapprove of this hunting guild. They used to hunt bison, which is illegal, of course. But once confronted with this, it was sorted out. However, these natives have decided, due to not all hunters in Monroe hunting and using every goddamn bone of a body of a thing,
see,
they will pursue the people who don't and bring justice to those hunters.
So essentially, okay, I understand it.
They also
Hunting
mention
guild is just hunting for fun or necessarily food, but not using every single part of the animal. So now
well, that's the thing, because
the
even
natives ain't
hunters,
happy with it.
Even people that do, they seem unhappy with them.
Really?
Yeah, they're. If you want my opinion, they're angry to be angry.
Excellent.
And they are mad at the settlers, as they call us, for having towns and so out here. So they're pretty much working against the government too, which is why we need an insurrection charge. So they want to pursue people within the government too, and deal them their sort of judgment. It seems.
So any towns at risk, essentially.
Pretty much. And these people, they don't represent everybody, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
We're gonna be waiting out here until Smalls and them get back.
They come in here, are they?
Yeah, I'll request all the marshals. One of us sending out a telegram letting them know we're gonna be at Wallace.
Yeah.
Until then, get food and so. I need to be standing over here, I think. Hi, Goose.
There's a Western out for all the Hincomans, isn't there? Or a few of them.
Yeah, I didn't read it yet.
Apparently they're heading to Saint Denis from Annesburg.
Oh God.
Well, in a wagon.
I need to talk to him too. Fuck. And yeah, we've been talking with a few natives too, and they're pretty much saying they have no involvement in this. Nor intend to. Damn, man. Wait, let me see something. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Gotta be waiting at the gate. Seeing who shows up and so. I guess there's likely to be a lot of people showing up. This feels familiar. Where do you think Darcy is? Let me just see if I can find something. Okay, let me just see something. Yeah, I'm gonna blur this. This is information I don't want getting out. Fuck.
Horses.
I barely fucking heard that.
So they're riding past, but. Or not.
I don't see a soul. Boyle, my guy. It's been a while since you've been streaming, man. Welcome.
Sounds like it. Looks like they've gone down. By the river, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I might go check the other side of the wall.
Man, it's been a while since you've been streaming. How was your first stream back? Are you gonna make a habit out of it, or are you just testing the waters? Yeah, testing the waters. Yeah, I figured so. No idea what I want to do yet. Yeah. But it seemed like you had a fun time on Kane, though. How was it? Was it good? Somebody's looking at me. Or maybe it's Patrick. We don't really have a lot of people to deal with here, so. Howdy. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's you. Didn't recognize that hat for a second. Jesus Christ. Let's hope that the marshals get here soon. What are you saying?
They say how long they're gonna be.
They're dealing with moonshine still.
Are they gonna do that now?
Yeah, so they'll be right back here soon. Old man jumping around. Tip line. Rose General Store. I'm hearing somebody, man. Maybe it's just Maybe it's just the wind. Who knows? I don't see anybody. And where the fuck is Darcy? I requested to speak here because Valentine gets really fucking dusty too. It seemed like a good call. Howdy, Darcy.
Hi now.
Oh, it's Kenny. Shit. Never mind, you can't enter.
Wish.
Good to see you.
I see you too. Oh, man.
We've been having a lot of trouble today.
What?
Native band trying to burn down blacksmith trouble.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got to talk to them a little myself, in fact. Gave them a little ringer, to be fair. They were speaking about how they didn't want people to hunt and use all their meats and so. And I told them, if you want them to do that, have a conversation before you try burning down an entire blacksmith.
Yeah, man, ask for permission first. This shit's fucked up.
Yeah, try and be a little bit civil at least.
Yeah, come on.
And they said they've left posters and didn't get in contact with him. But it took me one person to talk to figure out what their telegram was. And get in contact with him.
I mean, if you want violence that bad, then I suppose they will.
Yeah, they also said that the settlers in the cities and so they weren't taking a liking to us. So they're likely gonna try doing something against the government.
I cannot wait.
They're looking like we were gonna have to shoot some people down.
Wish a motherfucker would. Big motherfucking day.
I talked to the other native tribes too. They do not respect their decisions. And they're annoyed that they try and put it as it's every native. Because that's how they put it when they were speaking.
Which group is this?
Don't know their name. They're Comanche.
You wanna slow down?
Hiya there.
Right on fast in all.
I need to lay down for a little
Oh,
bit.
God.
Play will be this.
We shoot the normal dog. Oh,
No,
he's dead already, man.
That's the dog. It's a lot smaller than the wolf.
Idiot!
Well, no.
Anyway, as I was saying, I need to lay down for a little while. Play will fight you up, but essentially, you have to go find a war band and natives and bring them in or kill them, one of the two.
Pretty much.
Riders.
I'll put y'all in a bio tonight, or if you're still up, alright, boys?
Howdy there. Welcome.
Whew. Okay. It was
Was you? Yes.
I'll go start writing the report. Thank you. Stay safe.
Thank you. You too, sir.
Catch Patrick and them up. I'm gonna sit down while you speak.
Smalls decided to bring friends with him.
I see.
We can chat around here. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna have to throw my cat out.
What are you thinking of?
Hmm?
What are you thinking of?
Nothing personally. My head's empty.
I will need to go back to Rhodes. I still forgot to put the stash from the person we got earlier today.
Was it the cave?
Hmm?
Was it the cave one?
No. These were a native that attacked the blacksmith in Rhodes.
Alright.
Did you not see my report?
No.
Read.
I just got to hear about all this. So. Besides, I'm not in the use of Miss Telegram, so I don't fuck all.
I see.
I have to speak to Colt for that.
Hmm?
You have to speak to Colt.
I'm aware, and I know that is. I spoke to Touching Clouds.
Nice
It
character,
seems like
to be
this
honest. Appreciate it, man.
has been resolved between the blacksmith and them, but I'm worried that they won't listen anyway. But we will see. But this warband needs to be stopped already.
That they do.
And I've already been explained that they're apparently up in Big Valley.
So we go
And
scope it out.
I think we should now, before it's too late.
Now, I've been informed that there are kids living at by near Fleur Meadows, and they're not the
It's
band.
the kids' tribe. They're fine. They're only small and only wish to be themselves. These are not them. This is a different tribe.
No, I'm aware. I just don't want anybody making that mistake.
No. I need to think. How long?
Well, we need more people to go out there.
One
fill
more
my flask
will be
before we,
fine.
head out.
How did it go with the moonshine still?
We resolved it. It is fine.
Good. We'll have to wait for Smalls. Calm your horse. Horse. But no, I put a lot of effort into making this character.
I must suppose the damn water pump around here.
Where's what? Water
Water
pump.
pump.
I got no fucking idea.
Can never find it.
Is it up here, maybe? Don't seem like it. Just have a walk around and see if we can find him.
I only need one. Thank you.
Ooh, look at this, man.
I'm not too fond of this room.
Yeah, I had a look inside. I've never been there.
I've been in there a long time ago.
Yeah, a lot of different stuff, huh?
Before I was a marshal.
The fuck does Ken mean?
Before I worked for Darcy.
Really?
Yeah.
Why were you inside that room if you weren't a marshal?
To say it wasn't the best experience.
I can imagine.
Maybe I'll go into that another time.
Sure. We can go into it another time. I know he's been an outlaw. It's very clear. I've been told so before, too. I think I've been told the entire story of him running with somebody. Let's see if we can... Howdy, Chief.
Want to kill everyone?
Oh, the boys.
Jesus Christ. It's this fucking asshole, huh? We're gonna have to go hunting for a warband.
Oh?
Can you add me to the USMS telegram?
What is your telegram?
Kenny.
Alright. Yep. Alright, what's going on?
A warband attacked the blacksmithing road. A native tribe.
I thought that was handled.
This was a different tribe. You need
What
to
do you mean
understand, not
fucking
all tribes are the
handled?
same.
I thought it was handled too.
This is apparently a new tribe that has come to Monroe, a mix of Comanche and Lakota. So this is not the same people, these are other ones. We caught one, but the rest got away. But they're a group of 5 or 6 it seems, and they are apparently held in Big Valley. And I wish to go there now and stop them before they start to act again and do things against the Wachichus.
Oh, you dare fucking blame this on me.
Oh no, not a blame. This particular tribe is looking out for blood.
Yes.
Is it going to affect the peace talks with the rest of them?
No.
Unknown.
No, I talked with Rack. He said they don't reconcile with their decisions and so.
No, this is not what I meant, but I'm worried that if they start acting against other Wachichus, the Wachichus will not see the difference. They will go on that all natives are same.
Alright. Okay. It's clear. I'm gonna go and notify the Chief Justice and write a report about this before our head gets into trouble. This is a response. This is not a active hunt. Alright? This is within your jurisdiction. You're responding to a violent act and trying to bring in the people who caused it. Simple as that.
It's very
None
simple.
had mask.
Yeah. Put on your badges, keep your badges on. You're not doing anything illegal. and let me handle the politics. Anything else, MK? Amos? Kenny?
No, nothing for
These
now.
people were upset about hunters, as well as people civilized in towns and so. So their concerns is not only with the people of this blacksmith, but with people not using or using all the gains from hunting,
I see.
as well as the government.
All right. Well, you know the drill. Keep your guns out, but still try to talk.
Of course.
We go to Big Valley. We take a look.
Right. I gotta write to Valentine and write that fucking telegram.
Should we ride as 4?
Are there any other marshals around?
Smalls
I do not know where Darcy is, and I do not know where Jesse went.
I requested
Check
everyone
why
at Fort
Valentine.
Mercer or Fort Wallace.
Any other contractor around?
I
I received an little paper from Pike today. He handed his paper to me. Apparently the government sent him a telegram telling him that the bounty hunters are no more. It has been disbanded.
Oh. Grab 2 deputies that you trust.
Sure.
But I hope I shouldn't clarify more on that when I say trust.
No, I understand.
Alright. Alright. Keep me updated.
Yeah, we will.
You were lucky, Kenny. You moved at the right time.
Hmm?
You became a marshal as soon as the bounty hunters were no more.
Oh, yeah. If I was still a contractor, I would have picked my ass up and don't fucking.
No.
That's what you're talking about.
Likely we would have picked them up anyways.
You're normally asleep.
Why am I going in that direction? Yeah, contractors are no more for people in inherit. There's no such thing no more.
When you come around from being unconscious, he said, I'm sick of this shit.
MK, you want to lead? Because you should know where we're going.
I will only need to sell all of this fur, and I wish to cook the meat, because I'm starving.
Fuck, I forgot to get horseshoes. Hold on.
Why though? People were having issues on how contractors were working. That they were too closely reliant to law, and they were pretty much doing the duties. Yes, staff stopped it. And that they were pretty much doing the duties of the marshals. They were just an extra force for us to use. Which I didn't really consider up.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. What can I do you for? Like, I get it. Like, I was told multiple times as a contractor to not be standing on the porch. But I did think it was a very cool profession. We can't grab 2 people we trust.
Read the latest tip line.
They're going to Rhodes.
Yeah.
Who's going to Rhodes?
The warband.
Them.
Okay. Give a response then. We're missing one. Where's MK?
Where's MK?
This is great when they don't say where they fucking go. Miyakota! Was he inside? No, he's down there. Yeah, Miyakota, we gotta go. We gotta go. Come.
Please let me know how it goes, please.
We made the joke. We gotta make the jokes, man, right?
Amos.
Did what? What?
The guy.
What?
The guy that was arrested. Where is he?
Yeah, in the Sisica.
Did he give anything about his remaining
Just stay away from
friends?
Fleur Meadows, that area, because the police will try up there. I don't want them
Wait.
I will leave the kids. I will leave the kids alone. You'll be fine.
Thank you. Oh God, Jesus, wagon drivers.
I already clarified this with people here. That they are not to cross those places.
Please be safe. Please let me know how it goes, because
Okay.
there's
Don't
a
misunderstand
lot of
me,
people
yeah.
want this problem dealt with.
No, they didn't give anything gold.
See you.
What was the hurry?
No way to Rhodes apparently right now. So.
The tribes?
Yes.
Where the fuck is Colt? Oh, there you are. You shining star.
The guy that was arrested, he's in Sisica.
He is in Sisica.
Did you all interrogate him?
We're more upset about his intention against the government. So yes, I interrogated him in that sense.
No, I'm talking about if you have received information or not.
On his disbelief with the government, yes.
Doesn't matter. His friends, his location, where he is living, where he is staying.
Smalls was more open with that.
Where is he?
Smalls is asleep.
And this interrogation, where did it happen?
In Rhodes.
Did deputies see it?
Not the kind of interrogation you're thinking about. It was a jab.
Alright.
But no, deputies saw nothing in that sense. No wild actions or nothing like that. It wasn't needed at the time. He was very open to have done it. I was more trying to get out of his motives and so for doing it. To which he told me. I should have dived more into the band. I wish Miyakota was the one to take lead on that interrogation too. I know I was spitting fire, but... That was because Amos was generally upset with the way he was approaching it. Are we missing one? Where the fuck was he at? Kenny rolled really fucking fast. I can't even see where he is.
Just go forward. He's right there.
Right there, good. I guess we're just riding in. I didn't see a turn they took, so. I think I'm gonna turn this off here for now. I need to hear their footsteps and everything. Okay, there you go. I think it's called Spritz or something. I need it in my life. I'll send it to you. I can do this during stream.
Can you hear me? You own this blacksmith here.
Yeah.
I heard what happened. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Nobody was injured.
I see. Well, I apologize for what happened to you, and I assure you the government will look into it and what happened and make people pay. Do not worry. All right?
I appreciate it, appreciate it.
In the meantime, who's the owner of the blacksmith? On paper?
That's me.
What was your name, sir?
Wyatt Blackwell.
All right, Mr. Blackwell, my name is Colt Neighborhood. I am with the Marshals. Do you have a couple minutes to speak?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Took a little break. I see. Jesus Christ. I thought they were out here.
Okay, just go and tell her.
Anything?
No, nothing for now.
Nothing for now.
It was really, it
MK.
was,
The
it was relentless. They threw not one, not two, not three, but 4 bottles, then gunshots. At first we thought it was an accident after the first explosion, but once we heard that second one, we came over and we saw them running, and they proceeded to run down that way.
MK, I need a very important thing from you. I need every person, chief, or whoever speaks for the tribe to agree to a meeting with the Chief Justice.
Smalls have been well to trying to establish this. This have already been explained to Chief Justice, but he has not returned back to neither me or Smalls about the matter. But the tribes are interested in a meeting. They only need good timing and well information before they proceed.
Okay. This tribe or war band, as you say, how many were there?
When we came here, it seemed there were 5 or 6. One woman I saw, at least. Where was this warband? Who tipped?
Why Rhodes Blacksmith?
Because
they were
on
hunting.
And not using everything off their materials. So they were annoyed with him. They wanted to have a conversation, maybe to teach him. But as they put it, they weren't able to get an access with him. So they burned it down.
Say that again. They burned this place down because of materials?
They weren't using all their gains.
Wait, no, this is being not correctly phrased. There was a competition for hunting, and apparently there was a secret point system. Apparently if you shot a bison, you would receive the extra points to win the wagon. Some of the tribes got hold of this and was not pleasantly happy about hearing that there was a secret point system to a bison being shot.
Okay, well then it's just fucking karma. I'm not gonna lie.
No. It was resolved.
Alright, sorry about that.
That's the thing, it was resolved.
Hello, sir.
Is what
Howdy.
Was you?
Mr. Blackwell, was it?
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Blackwell, I would like to apologize again for what happened to your store. Do you think the repairs will take a long time?
Well, maybe a day or two. I'm waiting on some people to show up. They're gonna help me strip off the old stuff and put on some new stuff.
I see. And do you believe, personally, if there is any reason why they would attack like this?
Well, I think it had something to do with a hunting competition that we were doing for a new wagon. Apparently, they didn't like the fact that I had people. I had on the list for people to hunt. What was it? Either moose or elk.
So they were. Give me just a second, Amos.
I mean, that's my only guess that I can think of. If there's another reason, I have no idea.
The bison was not mentioned. It was.
But I have canceled it. I don't even want no more issues or
say nothing.
any bull crap out of that.
So, do you have more information about this hunting system for me? Can you explain it to me how that works?
Well, there was gonna be teams of 2s. They go out and hunt. They bring back pelts. Like snake skin is worth 1 point. Deer pelt is worth I think it was 5 points. Bear pelts was worth like 20 points. Elk pelts was worth I think it was 15. and then moose pelt was worth 30. And then at the end of the month, you know, we tally up all the points, and whatever I sell the pelts for, they get half of that money, and they get a brand new wagon.
I see. So the highest point would basically win the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Well, they would win the wagon and half of all the money collected.
I see. And how did the discussion first start, if I may ask? Did they just come here or demand something, or did they try to talk?
Oh no, they've never came and talked to me. I mean, one fella named Twice came and spoke to what used to be my manager, Andy.
Twice?
Yeah, and him and Andy, they had a talk. But these people that apparently are leaving stuff here and causing all this damage, they never came and said anything to me.
This is a different tribe. I know which one would happen between Andy and Thunderwolf.
Yeah.
It
That
was
was
another
already straightened
altercation.
out. Yeah, that was straightened out. That's the only time that a native has come here and talked to anybody. But that situation was taken care of. It was talked out. Everything was, you know, hashed out on that end.
And do you know this Twice? Do you know which tribe he is with?
He is with Rat Rex tribe. I'm not sure the name of all these tribes. I do apologize.
We call them tribe by the riverbank. They're up at Wapiti.
Wapiti, alright. And other than this, nobody else came up to you and said anything about this pointing system? They just came in here, gun blazing, and threw those fire bottles at your shop?
Yes, sir. Nobody came and said nothing to me. I know this morning when this happened, Nikolai and Lorelai said they saw 2 natives run off that way with green sashes.
Green sashes.
Yeah. But like I said, nobody's ever came to me and said anything to it. I spoke to Rat Rack about it, and we cleared everything up. I spoke to Twice about it, and we cleared up, you know, the altercation that he had here with Andy. It seemed that Andy pulled the gun on him first, and, you know, Twice was just defending himself at that point.
I see. I understand. And in addition to that, Mr. Blackwell, were you here during the incident?
I was upstairs asleep, and I woke up about the time, I guess, like right after it happened, because when I came down, I think it was a bunch of fellas from the gun store was over here looking at it, and they were putting the fire out.
Was there anybody else here, one of your employees?
No, sir. None of my employees were here.
I see. And the
Andy
people
had went out fishing, and Mr. Nikolai and Miss Lorelai, they were down at the estate fishing.
I see. And I believe those 3 gentlemen to my left, they are your employees or friends?
Friends.
And they're here for protection, I assume?
Well, Mr. Nikolai is my security, and the other Mr. Ricky is my security, and Mr. Lawrence he's like family.
I see, I understand. Mr. Blackwell, no matter what the situation is, I would like to urge you from trying to justify or serve some kind of justice yourself. We are looking into it. But Mr. Blackwell, your or any type of interaction with them in an unlawful manner will only make things more complicated.
Oh, I don't plan on going out looking for anybody. The reason that we're just sitting here hanging around, if they come, I would like to talk to them. I don't want to cause any altercation. I would just like to talk to them and, you know, try to figure out why and what's going on and see how we can resolve it. But if they, you know, they come on my property, you know, I have the right to defend myself.
Absolutely. I fully understand, and you do have the right to defend yourself, Mr. Blackwell. We're not saying
we're
you
not
shouldn't.
going out looking for any kind of altercation or anything.
Please be very careful in the future. If you require any assistance from the local government, any funding, please do let us know. You can send a telegram to USMS.
USMS. All right. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Please do stay safe and take care of yourself.
All right. Y'all be safe, and I appreciate the help.
We try.
All right. Gentlemen. Okay. So the disagreement was not just with this warband, but other tribes were also confused about this pointing system. It is completely idiotic.
Yes. the other tribes, one of the other tribesmen by the riverbank did come down here. I was here when it happened. Thunderwolf had an altercation with Andy that confronted him about the secret point that he heard about the bison. It was half confirmed by the action of Andy when he somewhat tried to shrug it off as, what does it matter? It does not care for nothing. And once
No, go ahead.
Once Thunderwolf kept pushing for the answer he wished for, Andy became more aggressive and worked towards Thunderwolf. And at this point, Thunderwolf pulled out a gun. He did not shoot, only told Andy he needs to stop. He's being aggressive. At this point, Andy pulled out the gun, shot Thunderwolf, missed all 5 shots. Thunderwolf shot one shot. One shot. That was it. He came straight away to law and explained. He was innocent.
This Andy guy is
fired.
A fucking asshole. And that's good.
We also have a warrant to serve Andy. Or I mean, a restraining order.
That's good.
So
now,
this, I don't know. It seems a lot of the tribes are having issues, and they know a lot.
MK, do you think this information was fed to the warbands, or did they figure out on their own?
The warbands found out probably by someone, and they saw the poster. Small says the poster still.
I see. And he didn't mention bison at all.
No.
So this bison thing, you said half confirmed. Do we have any
it was
proof
secret.
of it?
No. This was only given to me by. This was left. This was left by the site.
He did state in the cells that he had a problem with the hunting overall. And that he did not envy people who did hunting. And that they would face justice if they were not using all the parts of the animals and so. That's one thing this man stated in the cell we apprehended.
So basically, this warband is acting as if some sort of peacebringer or justice server in an extreme manner, defiling laws.
They have
for any kind of disagreements they have with people.
Mainly they would choose, and even other tribes if they don't see the alignment as they see. They were not happy to see me being a marshal.
People need to fucking get over themselves and get with the times.
Yeah, and he also blamed everyone else too. Like the settlers for settling down in town and so.
Oh, this is... It is not just disagreements, they have a blood feud then.
They had a blood feud with everyone.
What's going on?
I don't know. I believe this is only to be one tribe. That is the issue. It might be.
Do you
fine.
think that this warband is completely separate from this tribe, and this tribe is feeding or funding them, or it's the tribe that's doing these actions?
The warband is acting on their self-accord. Their only interest is to keep their own, how you say, interest alive. See the Wachichu out of their land and punish anyone that doesn't see them. They're separate. I don't believe they're acting on other tribes' accord.
And he stated so too. Rack even stated so too.
I did not see anyone that I recognized when we chased them. These people were all different from the other tribes, so I do not believe them to be the same.
I'm not gonna let these assholes ruin what we're trying to achieve. Because, like I've said, I am trying to prevent these extreme measures that were about to be taken. We need to bring these people in. So first things first, I'm going to try to get clearance to grab the person that is in Sisika, so he can be escorted to Fort Wallace and interrogated for every single bit of information he has.
But I do not wish for him to be hit or punished for anything, due to the fact that his point will be proven that how we act and how we behave is exactly what they're explaining that we are.
Okay.
We need to show him some sort of other leniency.
I'll talk with Chief Justice, but here's the thing. This can throw a big fucking wrench to the whole peace talks we're trying to establish.
I agree, but go on.
What they are doing, if we can limit it to a couple people being punished instead of whole tribe, then that is going to solve this whole fucking mess. Do you remember what happened with the roads? Do you agree with it, any of you?
No.
No, but still we had to do it. I'm not gonna do it because I enjoy hurting people or I enjoy interrogating people. I do it because the information they have might save lives in the future, might save businesses. What if the next door they burn to the ground has a wife or a child in it?
I agree to this matter, and this is why I wish to go to Big Valley and act fast, and I already explained. I will shoot these people if they wish to do anything further, but not this one. If he can be treated at least somewhat fairly, it would be better. But I wish to take the rest and grab them as fast as possible. It
So
needs to be
grainy?
fast.
You mean looking so good? I use shaders as well as
orders.
another thing that enhances
I
it.
will have to sleep now. It is becoming late my hours.
It's okay. Alright, you have a good rest, MK.
You as well. Be careful and try to avoid the if you go up, avoid Fleur Meadow. The kids' tribe should be left alone. They are friendly and they wish no part of this matter.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt innocent people. Only to punish those who hurt innocents.
Good.
Take care, okay?
Likely grab a few people in.
This is a much bigger situation than it seems. I need to establish the paperwork, a base strategy. I need to think.
In my head now.
Not in my head, or I need to plan, I need to strategize.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. And I just hit that dog. That dog has a death wish. So we're holding off then.
Delicate solutions.
Smalls is around too.
You fucking moron.
The guy didn't even hesitate. Jesus.
Fuck you, asshole.
Thank you. Fucking hell. Trying to read something, man.
These idiots.
Jesus Christ.
Now go lie and shit.
What happened?
Howdy there.
There's no other way.
What's going on?
You boys need a hand or what?
Howdy, boys.
Oh shit, Ethan, that was fucking Blackwater.
Oh, you fucking.
Let's go.
I guess that's a no.
They're responding to the bank robbery.
Yeah. They're not socializing at all.
Yeah, I gotta find if the.
There's only 2 responding.
Uh-oh.
It's 4 combined. With those 2, it's gonna be 6. Alright, you boys. You deal with this bullshit, whatever you need to write, wherever you need to go, do it. I need to handle the political side of things.
Have you seen Donovan Smalls?
Alright, fair enough.
I do see him quite often. I guess I work with him.
Oh, I'm aware of this. But the reason why I ask is because supposedly there's supposed to be a meeting with the Chief Justice tonight or tomorrow, and I'm trying to figure out which.
If it is today or tomorrow, I see. Calls you would know something about this.
That is exactly what we're trying to establish.
I'm not of a tribe, but I am an elder that has been around for a very long time. My name is Tuhani. Lucky for you, my telegram is both my name and my telegram.
Tuhani, you said?
Tuhani. Tuhani.
Alright, fantastic. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Mr. Tuhani. Once that meeting is established, I will send you a telegram myself.
Riders.
Just for a second.
Of course.
That sounds like a lot of people.
I think she had a
It's
crush
okay,
on
they're
me, and that's
just-
her way to show it. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is going on?
Who was that?
She better hope my wife don't find out.
No,
Who was
Amos.
that?
Do you hear what it was?
I gotta. No, I couldn't tell. It's probably the. What was the name? Eden's Edge people, maybe. I'm gonna try to come up with a plan. But regardless of the situation, we have to let the Chief Justice know. I know how he wants to proceed, and if I want to proceed, well, let's just say my proceedings will not be very peaceful.
I know. They shouldn't be. These people pretty much denounce the entire government. Slow down.
Oh, sorry.
Should be riding fast through town.
I'm the fastest man alive.
All right, Amos. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
Let me know
strategize
if you
on
need
that.
me.
I will.
I'm gonna be back tonight to speak with the Chief Justice.
Is he gonna be around tonight?
I hope so.
I'm hoping so too. Nobody in here. I'll close the door for you.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Fucking hell, man. I'm the only one out here. Bards crossing. 2 men? I could handle that alone, right? Barge crossing is like here, right? So what we'll do is we'll
Sacomia.
Sacomia. Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was you, Johnny. Sorry, you scared the shit out of me. Nah, fuck. Sorry, we're all over the place right now because of some events, so.
You're fine.
It's okay.
Sacomia just means farewell.
Okay. Well, I'll say farewell the way we do. So I'll see you around there. Take care of yourself, alright?
Of course, you as well.
Jesus Christ, that gave me a scare. The Cherokee. Yeah, I know. It just gave me a fucking scare because I saw some people riding in, and I was like, shit, this is about to be a fucking shootout. I'm just feeling it. You know, you hear those words right before you ride out, and I'm like, shit, I'm about to be shot right here. Yeah, okay, it's them. God, that gave me a scare. We'll make our way over to Blackwater so we're in Marshal's walls. But God, oh, that scared me. That scared me so much. I was like at the point where I almost drew my gun. I was just looking for somebody to fuck something up. I am not meant to, I really want to ride out to Big Valley and just check on it and where they're staying. Shit, I might even just ride out to race camp, which I have an idea of where is in the area. To just try and warn them in that sense. But then again, that's not really our jobs in that sense. And I'm likely gonna go off here any second as soon as I get to Blackwater. Just checking on what's going on there, and then we'll take it from there. We'll check on Barge Crossing too. Looks like a horse out there. Just for a split second. Nothing in the surrounding area. Alright, let's see if this situation here is handled. Yeah, I think they have enough here. Oh, okay, those are robbers. I'm realizing.
He's a manipulator and he is also a cannibal, so.
He's dead man alive.
Sorry.
Fella got shot. He's a known cannibal.
see, you're
Do you
law
happen to know
enforcement.
his name?
I'm not, no.
Stank.
But she,
It's
this lady
Stank.
right here,
Alright.
Stank.
was abducted and harmed by this fella. So.
I see.
Now, I'd like to keep my eye on him, if that's okay.
We were gonna bring him over to y'all, because we did see him. We did want to bring him over to y'all. So.
Yeah, I'm confused here. Nobody of you are law enforcement.
No, sir.
Sorry?
Nobody. Okay.
Here.
Oh, you are. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
It's fine.
That's what I
The
was
three of
asking,
us
Charlene.
are. Oh, sorry. The three of us aren't. She is, yes.
In a bank robbery or store robbery is handled too.
It was just bank robbery, and
Hey, Nash.
I have no idea what happened.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm gonna have a witness
Cannibal.
statement for one of y'all.
Alright, let me go see how Smalls is doing. I saw him over there. Give me 1 second. Howdy.
Howdy.
G'day.
There's like no law enforcement here. What the fuck? What happened here? Howdy, Lloyd.
Howdy, Amos, are you busy right now?
No, I'm a...
Could you help Jolene? There's just somebody that got shot in an alleyway.
Yeah,
I don't know if she got it handled.
I was gonna go ask you guys if you're doing alright.
Yeah, no, I'm handling a bank robbery just now, and she's alone handling those three. So.
Would you give the Nash witness statement?
No, they didn't take anything.
I'm gonna go check on
We're
Smalls.
just hostages.
Where the fuck is Smalls? Where the fuck is he? What the fuck? Who's this guy? Yeah, I got no clue. Where the fuck? Where the shits?
Ah, sorry.
Where the fuck is Smalls?
Chasing after people?
Is he?
You think so?
Goddamn stupid. Let me, get a copy of, wait, I don't need this one, in fact. Just need this one. Then I just need...
Program's been sent.
Thank you very much.
I'd be getting arrested for this. For what?
If it was for... What did you say she did? Like he was harassing or hurting the woman here with you?
Cannibal.
He's a
Tortured
cannibal.
her, ate toes right in front of her.
Jesus
Probably
Christ.
traumatized the shit out of her.
Yeah.
You know, the usual shit.
Took my pregnant friend as well.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
By the way, his name's
I
just
would-
Stank, so like fits.
Yeah. Next time I wouldn't say shoot, just have...
He ran. I'm not gonna just
did
chase
he?
you guys down. I need to get him fucking down.
He ran.
He ran. I told him that he was gonna just go down, and we're gonna go take a little walk.
Oh my god.
Well, he decided I'm gonna fucking book it. So I just said I'm gonna shoot you if you do that.
But you land you some.
Do I have to? Do I have to? Yeah, you fucking have to. Gun pointed to your head, dumbass.
All right. Okay. I'll have to speak with some of the people to figure that shit out.
Hi, we're the people that figure that shit out. Can you guys write like statements if you haven't already?
Yeah,
no one has given us anything to do the statement.
Yeah, if you guys can actually write full, complete statements, then we can move from there.
Getting the book ready here. I've fucked it up like 2 times now.
That's alright. Did the lady give a witness statement?
Not to me.
There was a lady that said she left one on the porch. The lady in purple.
Alright, now we stable.
That's unfortunate.
As much as it is, I wouldn't want to charge any of you for murder.
Well, I
Especially
mean,
after
that's where the full statements come from, and then we could just literally go from there. Make it easy.
Alright, who hasn't gotten a statement here yet?
They all haven't, because I had to attend to his
All of
woods.
them, okay. I see it, mister. Got one for
I did
you.
telegram Law,
I can give it to
or
those
sorry,
two.
Doc.
I'm fine.
And,
You already given one.
we'll see what happens.
No, I just prefer not to
I
write
also
down
did.
shit like
Okay.
that.
What about you, ma'am?
I haven't given a statement, no.
You wish to?
Sure.
Yeah, you're the most fitting.
I would
for all
highly
that shit.
recommend it if you want.
Yeah.
She is the most fitting
Yeah.
for this.
There you go. Just fill out
The reason why we are recommending those statements is because we are from the Attorney General's office. So,
Is there any free lawmen right now? There's people getting robbed just past Bard's Crossing.
again, if
hey,
it's
that's
two
probably-
guys, one guy and a.
Ask them if they're.
There's a group
they
too.
had, yeah. Their names are Teddy and Lando. They robbed us.
All right.
They're on Turkmen's. Dark, dapple
No
gray
saddles?
and a black Turkmen. No, they had saddles.
These don't have saddles on them.
Guess it's just you and me.
Yep. What's your name?
U.S. Marshal Amos Blackwater. You getting a marshal, would you?
All right.
There you go. Yeah, I saw that tip line there too. Thought I would catch him at Bard's Crossing, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, the bank robbers are probably.
Fuck, man. This is a day in the life of a lawman.
If they're still there, they're right on the coast once we get past Bard's.
Right on the coast. I didn't see anybody when I was crossing through.
It's a little bit further down. Which is a bad spot.
Yeah, you did. What's your name, deputy? What's your name, deputy?
Ethan Evans. These people moved on. They were up here at the curve.
I see. Yeah, I'm too far away. I'm realizing. Ethan Evans.
Yeah, they were right here where those wild horses are.
I see. We can try looking around. See if they're up there in the woods. They might still be robbing people out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did cross by, but nobody was here. Try not staying too far away from him.
People over here. Yeah, I think these are the people that got robbed.
They're the people that got robbed, right?
Put your gun down.
United,
Maybe all the people that just got robbed.
United States Marshal
Yeah, not me.
Service.
Was it any of you three? Do you have any descriptions or anything, man? Off of your horse?
No, off of Joseph's horse. I thought they were gonna shoot his horse. She was. Give me just a second to think about what she was wearing. I know she had a big feather in her hat.
You know what color it was, by chance?
She was all in black, but
Where's he riding
hat
off to?
had like a bird.
Hello, Amos.
Howdy.
You know what
Some
kind of
people
Mustang it
robbing
was,
people
or-
out here.
We just chased the bank robbers.
I see.
Okay, alright.
But I'm gonna change out horses really quickly.
Would you mind filling out a statement, ma'am?
They're likely not around here.
Thank you so much.
No,
If
I mean, the bank
anything.
robbers, they took a boat. Took a fucking boat. And then
Yeah.
sailed east.
Those are the ones from Blackwater, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got there too late.
Yeah, they sailed towards St. Denis, and we followed the entire coastline, but we never saw them, so I'm pretty sure they doubled back somewhere in the middle of the ocean.
I
Can't
see.
fucking see them.
I see. How we doing there, Duke?
How you doing, Amos?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. Gonna go back to Blackwater. Make sure the light is
Alrighty.
okay as well.
They got a lot of people needing work there, so.
Okay.
You didn't see which direction they
Well,
rode
there's
off
no
to.
telling how long he's gonna be gone. So
The robbers?
Yeah.
especially if
towards
he just
roads.
rode off, he's gonna probably go
Towards
all the way to
roads.
roads and look around the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
were
could
towards
write the
roads.
statement.
I got a little book you could fill out.
But the guy, he introduced his name. He introduced himself as Dog.
Dog.
Yeah.
Wagon coming in. I'm guessing he's fishing.
You should see a little bit of stuff written out there. Should be kind of easy to follow.
We're 2 people, man. What do you think? Ride towards roads. Check it out.
Yeah, I'm just getting a statement real quick.
That's right. Just hoping they're not changing the horses and so.
Yeah. It sounds like they're saddle thieves, which is kind of odd to me, but
Yeah, I guess so. Saddle thieves.
the only like main identifying factor was the woman had one of those big hats with a burgundy brim and like a huge feather in it. But other than that, they're just dressed in all black.
Dressed in all black.
You said burgundy feather?
Yes, like 3 big burgundy feathers.
Okay, I know which hat you're talking about. I'm guessing they were masked up too?
He was, she was not.
They're just getting all that written down and so, and then they'll likely be through here again. They've been robbing quite a few people. Howdy.
Hi.
Wonder who that guy is. I don't even see anybody crossing by or nothing like this. Let's just step up the horses here.
Yeah, give me just a second. Oh God, look at that fish out there.
Yeah, that's a big ass fish.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Oh, there's two of them out there.
No, and the other one's a snake.
Oh.
But I guess you could call that a fish too. Yes, he does swim in the water.
Looks like a dock fish for me right now.
Yeah, these fish could be a bit funny, to be honest with you.
It's been a while since I've been out fishing. I'm not fishing, I'm looking for robbers. That they are. That they are. Yeah, it's a different kind of fish. He's one of them jumpy fishes.
Towards roads, but they bounce back.
How you
somewhere else
doing, man?
entirely,
No,
possibly
I'm
towards Ansbeck, Van
wonderful.
Horn even, or they could just win.
I got to show, I got to be very fucking firm with a few people earlier today. And really give them fucking the fire within fucking Amos when he gets upset. So that's been fun. Alright, you ready? Let's go check out roads.
Well, he said he was just barely in roads. I said we go to Valentine. They could have bounced up through the Heartlands and went up there.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Yeah, we were taking a while, so them being in roads is unlikely.
Yeah, I just figured to at least get a statement so we have a little bit to go off of if we can't find them.
Yes, you're right. It seems quite a few people have been robbed by these people. Yeah. I've been wanting to show off like how it is to be that you can be reasonable even though you're even though obviously Amos is asshole in that sense. Like they had this whole thing when they burnt down the blacksmith in Rhodes. And I was trying to figure out why they did it. And I was just telling them, you know, you should be ashamed. Pretty much just laying into them. You should see it in the VOD later. It was pretty damn good.
If these people stay in the same clothes they were just robbing in, I'm going to be very surprised.
It seems like they're riding all fucking around. taking anybody they can fucking get. Howdy. If there weren't deputies there, I likely would have given him a fucking beating too, because Amos got so annoyed because he was like talking like, oh, you should get rid of all these towns and so, you know, these aren't your lands and all this, and I was like, one, that's a little fucking weird saying in that sense, you know, because I've done borderline native RP before. I know how it should be done in that sense, you know, and I just felt that was way too aggressive. Like when I were playing Romani, I wasn't telling people